Hello everyone, welcome. Hi. Hello. Hello Alison. Hello lurkers. I'm your host, Fukustar. What happened there? I'm your host, Fukustar, the Fortune Star. Today we're gonna play wanna play balls in the paint again. I was actually we were gonna play some other game today, but something happened. Steam, why does it do that every time? What the heck? There was something weird going on with Steam today. I don't know if you guys noticed, but essentially, like, I couldn't go to the stores or buy any games for a little while, and eventually I decided to just like, okay, yeah, let's just play this game for now, because I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to download the game for today. So here we are. Unfortunately, yeah, there was like some Steam hiccups today, but that's okay because I wanted to play this game again. Where did we left off? We have our wait. It's like we just went from that other game. What is it called? Manor Lords. It's like, oh, wheat wood. Every single game has wheat wood rock, wheat wood rock, wheat wood rock, wheat wood rock, wheat wood rock. Bro, it's just the pinnacle of gaming, huh? Wheat wood rock, wheat wood rock, wheat wood rock. It almost sounds like a good song. Wheat wood rock, wheat wood rock, wheat wood rock. Oh my gosh. We're doing actually fantastic with the wheat wood rock. Wheat wood rock. In that order, actually. Wheat wood rock. Wheat wood rock. We're doing good with the gold. Gold. Okay, yeah. Gold too. Gold wheat wood rock. Gold wheat wood rock. What was that? Oh, they're throwing arrows. Anyways, I guess we have enough to upgrade some stuffs. We can probably upgrade. What can we upgrade? Increases the harvest clock by 4 seconds. That's quite an increase, actually. Hello, Bella. Welcome. How you doing today? The YouTube age verification tried to get me. Gulp. Gulpers. Oh no. Is it still going on? I thought I could have sworn that thing was gone. I could have sworn that they just gave up. I was watching Angel Trees and I guess that set off. Really? What showed up on your screen? Was it like a banner or something? Like, hey, you're... Stop right there, criminal scum! You're violating the law! Give us your ID. Or pay with your death. No, wait, pay with your blood. A banner. I got a banner today too. When I was about to stream, it gave me a banner. It said like, verify that it's you. And I'm like, huh? I just refreshed the website and it just fixed itself. But it's like, it's me, bro. What do you mean? I didn't go anywhere. I don't know, maybe... I think there might have been a hiccup somewhere, like maybe Cloudflare is failing or something, because also Steam was doing weird stuff. I wonder if like there's something like that going on again, like a Cloudflare hack. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. Dexterity gets higher. Let's upgrade all these. Dismantle. We cannot upgrade this one anymore. I was so confused. It went away, so I don't know. Yeah, it went away for me as well. Verify that it's you, something like that. Silly YouTube. I just came to watch cat videos. Why are you asking me for my ID? Yeah, I don't know, bro. The internet is about to change a lot. All websites are asking for hacking IDs and your age. Or to share like my ID. It went away, so I don't know how to share my ID. Yeah. Which is, you know, it's good that they're trying to like do something about it, but like at the same time, at the cost of everyone's privacy, I guess. It's gonna I don't think that's the best way to do it. I was so confused. It's because there's a lot of little kids who are using YouTube. Like, YouTube is supposed to be 13 and above, but there's still children who use YouTube even being younger, which, I mean, that's really more of a parental issue, really. That's just the parents being terrible. They're not keeping track of that stuff. But then everyone suffers because of that. So you like governments are trying to be like, well, we know parents are dumb, so you have to do something about it. It's your website, and it's like, okay, we have to do something about it. And the solutions are terrible, of course, but the main reason is because parents kind of suck. My little sister wants to use YouTube and we don't let her. She's stuck on the YouTube Kids. Yeah, the YouTube Kids is perfect for that. That's the whole. That's the whole thing. It's like nice, mellow content for children. Even at some point, even I thought about making YouTube Kids content. But unfortunately, you can't live stream in YouTube Kids. So I ended up just deciding to like just stay like this, I guess. And just be, 13 and above. But yeah, YouTube Kids is a perfect way to at least let children have educational videos and toy videos and toy reviews and things like that. Because yeah, YouTube is not a safe place for children. I mean, there's worse places, there's definitely worse places like Twitch. There's worse places for children, but I mean, Cookie Swirl C. Hey, I still watch Cookie Swirl C. What the heck? Wait, hold on. Cookie Swirl C is for kids? But you can comment on her videos. How did she do that? Huh? You're not supposed to be able to comment on her videos if it's meant for kids, which is the reason why you can't have live streams. People can't chat. She used to be, I think. Oh, okay. I see. So she must have recently. Yeah, I did hear about that actually. She must have recently changed that. No, but yeah, I'm a huge fan of Cookie Swirl C because she became a VTuber not too long ago. And she uses that to play things like Roblox. This was terrible. We're not gonna achieve everything. Oh, we're getting it actually. Never mind. Oh, nice. I was like, oh, that was a terrible throw. But no, we're good. Her all content with ponies and toys. I mean, she still does toy contents. Like I said, like I do follow her. She still does toy reviews, stuff like that. But she's kind of the reason why I wanted to do toy reviews. Because I thought it was really, really cute and cool for children. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing toy reviews in the future. Absolutely. Just with my white gloves. in a hand cam, just making reviews. Anyways, let's go down into the pet. Upgrade for the next 3 gears. Okay. That's sweet. Someday, someday we can try. In the future. You know how I showed you the Fumo channel? He does a lot of Fumo reviews. He has an alt account too with Fumo with toy reviews. So it's not as uncommon. He was really fun to watch growing up, even as a kid. No, my cutie. So like yesterday? Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, did we get a new oh yeah, we ended up in the last the last episode we actually ended up with a new level. So we have to check it out. Let's use this one. The fungal forest. Here we go. We're going to the fungus. Look all the balls. There's so many things. I mean, I always say like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to make games, I want to review toys. It's like I do wish I could do everything, honestly, like genuinely. But there's so little time in the day. It sucks. There's so little time, and I spend most of the day just streaming games. So it's like a double whammy. My goal is to we have to finish all the games in the world. Okay, we just have to play them all. It's like when a rehab person does drugs. The best way to rehab is you just do all the drugs, and then you can just stop. That's kind of the same logic here. So we just have to play all the games, and then we can do something else. Just finish all the beer, just smoke all the cigarettes, just do all the drugs, and it's. I was doing work and all I heard was drugs. Yeah, it's a pretty dumb logic, but some people do say that. Some people do say that. Fishing. Something happened actually today, like on Twitter. Some artist, some AI, quote unquote AI artist, posted on Twitter, and he was like, I decided to quit AI art, I'm gonna start drawing. And then he just posted some doodle. Which is good, it's good that you're gonna start drawing, stop using AI and start drawing. But his post went viral. He got thousands and thousands of follows and likes and things like that, and it reminded me of this episode of The Simpsons where Bart starts smoking, and then he quits smoking, and then Homer tells him, quitting smoking is really good, bro. It's here's $100 for your efforts. But then Lisa is what about me? I never even started smoking. It's Lisa, don't you know, quitting smoking is more difficult than, you know, it's like, it's so dumb because there's like so many artists who never used AI. You know, what about them? Why don't you guys like, you know, give them attention, you know, instead of like some guy is like, oh yeah, I quit AI art, I'm gonna start drawing. It's like, oh my gosh, oh yeah, oh my gosh. It's like, okay, what about us? We never used AI. Whatever, man. Whatever. To be fair, I've never have done AI art and I don't agree with it. Well, yeah, I mean, I get it. I kind of figure, I mean, a lot of artists wouldn't. But yeah, the whole point is that, you know, there's so many artists that go unrecognized that never used AI. But they don't get that sort of attention. It's just like, oh yes, like I quit using AI. Whoa, amazing, incredible. It's like everyone's okay. It's cheering for them. It's so stupid. I don't know. I don't know if they were just trying to game the system or something. And the worst part is like, if you do something like that, if you say something like that, you'll most likely get cancelled. It's like, yeah, I stopped as a VTuber. I stopped using AI. Everyone is gonna be like, oh my gosh, you were using AI? Cancel him. You know, you know what I mean. In this class, half of the class is literally figuring AI. Is it like a class for like specifically for technology like that, like AI? I mean, that's kind of inevitable, to be honest. That's kind of inevitable because people... Oh, it's a yearbook. What the heck? Why are they using AI for a yearbook? How does that make sense? This run is really bad, actually. We don't have any lifesteal. Are they trying to generate the pictures in AI or something? Crit chance hitting the enemies from the side. Yeah, I gave you some of that. I have no idea. Yep, and the music and the voices. Gulp. Gulpers. That's some cursed... There's some cursed lore if I've ever seen those. It's like, hey, how come you don't look like yourself in this yearbook? Yeah. He literally pays to ChatGPT, like the teacher, but I just find it uncomfy. He pays for ChatGPT. I mean, there's so many people who pay just ChatGPT nowadays. To be fair, ChatGPT has become like the Google, I guess. I died. Just the generous stuffs. It's like that one doctor that got caught using ChatGPT to diagnose someone. Hey doctor, my tummy hurts. Immediately on ChatGPT be like, the patient says that his tummy hurts. Oh yeah, it looks like you ate rocks. I don't know, bro. It's so dystopian. It's like we're just, you know, like I said, society has gone downhill. Just drop a gear. Let's go full speed. Just drop a gear. Pedal to the metal. Let's see how far we can get. You know what? Let's just go for it. Let's just destroy everything. I just kind of just snapped. Yeah, okay. Like we ruined every aspect that made humans humans. You know what? Just drop a gear. Just press the pedal. Full throttle. Let's just see how far we can get. You know, give me those super cursed, supernatural things like cloning celebrities, dogs, and you know, cybernetical worms, and you know, I want to see all those those human-made horrors. Let's just go. No one's gonna stop it. Let's just do it. Just YOLO, whatever. Eye of the Beholder, the percent chance dodging and coming attacks, increase the speed. Oh, that's not very useful. He asked me to draw something for him for like a yearbook thing. He's probably just gonna put into ChatGPT. Hey Bella, I put this drawing in. I put your drawing in ChatGPT. It made it better. Look. Look, it like made your drawing better. Have you heard of AM from No Mouth and No I Must Scream? Of AM. I heard that about that. I have no mouth, but I must scream. But what is AM? Is that like a character, or? That's how we are gonna end up at this point. Because ChatGPT didn't go how he wanted for the image, so he asked me. Oh my gosh. Hold on, let me look up this guy. The character. Are you sure? Oh, AM. Okay. AM. The malevolent supercomputer that tortures the last 5 years. Okay. Its name evolved from allied master computer to adaptive manipulator and finally to aggressive menace. But it ultimately chose to call itself simply AM to reflect its sentience and existence. A parallel to philosophical I think therefore I am. Yeah. He basically ended civilization. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. The thing is that, you know, we're just like, it's so dystopian. Like, I know I keep saying it, and I know there's like no solution or anything, but like, we are literally like speed running like the death of civilization. Like once computers can reproduce themselves, like they can just build more robots. Like Elon Musk once, he was talking about this yesterday. He wants computers to build more computers. Once that starts happening, then computers are gonna be able to upgrade each other, and eventually, you know, they're gonna become like super advanced. We're not even gonna know like what are they doing. And you know, what's been in history, what have you seen that happens every time computers think faster than humans? Sooner or later, every single history book, well, every single drama or sci-fi story comes to the conclusion that humans are useless and must be exterminated. Humans are too slow. Humans are too sluggish. Humans have too much bureaucracy. Like, the obvious answer is to exterminate us. I hope I can become a cyborg ninja before the robot revolution. Let me have fun before I get cool. Hey, buddy, you and you know, I hope you know, robot cat girls happen before we get krilled. I just want to dress mine as a little maid, you know, and it can welcome me home. Okaerinasai. It's gonna sound more like robotic, like Okaerinasai. No, wait, no, we have AI now, huh? We're not even gonna get that cool robot aesthetic anymore, huh? We jumped a couple of levels here. What happened? What happened here? The AI voices, yeah, they sound better now. They don't sound like robotic. We got better AI voices before we got robots. What happened here? And then someone on Twitter actually pointed out that for whatever reason, current robots are trained to like run, jump, and do karate chops and things like that. And he was like, why are all these robots being trained for, you know, all these like high action movements instead of like high precision movements like washing dishes, making, you know, meals, cooking and stuff like that. And he's like, how interesting. Why are they all doing like this, like high action movements? It's almost like if the target audience is war, you know, selling it to countries that want to go to war. Surely they're not gonna be washing dishes, right? This is not for the open public, I guess. And then it's like a video of that one robot just like running and jumping really fast. Gulpers. Gulpinators. Surely I want to live in a world where robots are coming down my door, knocking my door or something. You know, before I go, actually, I'm probably gonna blast a robot with a shotgun. That's gonna be the way I'm gonna go. It's like, oh, you're coming for me? Blast. At least I'm gonna take one down, that's for sure. I'm not even joking. If they come for me, at least I'm taking one with me, that's for sure. It's kind of how people figure it out that buckshot shotguns is actually... No, wait, well, any shotgun really. It's the perfect way to take down drones. Surveillance drones. You can just simply use a shotgun and it's like... it's like really hard to miss because the powder kind of just spreads. The little pebbles just spread across very nicely for taking down drones. Someone actually... Oh gosh, we're gonna lose again. Someone actually took down a Walmart drone because they thought that they were filming his house or something without permission. So he shot the Walmart drone down from the sky with a shotgun. That is some peak American lore. Oh gosh, we're gonna lose again. It gets so hard all of a sudden. Come on. Second Amendment use, right? Yeah, that Second Amendment is coming in clutch. Every single thing that comes up, like any new technology or anything, the Second Amendment always comes in clutch apparently. Oh, we just invented drones. Shotgun. Oh, we just invented robots. Shotgun. Oh, the government wants to take over. Shotgun. Did Santa not come? Hey, on the 24th? It's not even December. What are you talking about? This is why it would have been a terrible kids channel, to be honest. I'm always talking about... I mean, that's obviously after the fact, right? After I decided to just become a normal channel. But I'd probably be reviewing like toy guns or something. Something cool like that. I'm gonna die. Remember we wait the thing. Oh, that's true. Thank you for reminding me. I didn't stream yesterday, so I forgot. Here we go. Wishing you good luck. Good luck, everyone. Still laddies. Guitar Hero, okay. Yukio, okay. Here comes another 5. Cat. Jane. Oh, nice. Star Scout. I know all those. Very cool. Psych. I'm sorry. Here, I'll do a little gacha here. I'll do a little gacha poem. I've been also trying to get Allison for like the longest time. You two are like so unlucky. What's going on? There's another little gacha pool. Let's see if we can get anyone else. No info. Hey, I remember that guy. I don't know any of these people. What the heck? Oh, Waddly. You guys are so unlucky. What's going on? What's going on? Hey. Unlucky. Well, it is what it is. I used up all my luck in the gacha games. That's that could be it. That's understandable. That's understandable. It's almost as if YouTube doesn't want you doesn't want the people watching to get their memberships. It's so dumb. And someone actually explained to me like why that might be it, because it's like some psychological reason, like they're trying to get people who don't watch, they want to people that don't watch, trying to make them watch by encouraging them, right, with a membership. Because they hate us. Well, also the fact that maybe, I think the reason behind is because, no, but this doesn't make any sense, because a lot of people who watch the stream get membership too. It's really hard to figure it out. I don't know what YouTube is doing, but whatever it is, I don't like it. It's dumb. It's really dumb. It's like Twitch. In Twitch, you can snipe though. You can actually select who you want to give someone something. I wish they will do it like this in YouTube. But YouTube live streaming for YouTube is like at the bottom of the priority, honestly. Like they don't care about live streamers. Really? Yeah. Twitch is a little more modern when it comes to features for live streaming, obviously, because that's all they do in Twitch, right? Like that's their main platform. So on YouTube kind of focuses on videos instead. I notice, you know, because YouTube is more about watching videos and live streams, I notice whenever my live streams convert into bots, I will get a huge spike on views because it notifies everyone that a new bot just dropped. Instead of notifying people to watch the live stream, you know? I think it's because they're trying to be more convenient for people or something. It's a little different. It just works different. You know, it's a different culture and everything, so... it is what it is. But I like chatting. Yeah. Some people, I've noticed myself that some people don't have certain tabs. Like, I don't know if you notice this, but like some tabs are like hidden. If you don't watch live streams, you will never get live streams. And if you don't watch shorts, you will never see shorts. The algorithm kind of depends on like what you personally seek out. Because I have some accounts like you know, the mod accounts and things like that. They don't even have shorts. They don't have a short section or even a live stream section. But on my Fukustar account, I do have everything because that's what I use for watching stuff. If you ever do end up twitching, then I will switch sides. Nah, I'm never gonna do Twitch. I'm sorry to say. I don't think I'm ever gonna do Twitch. We don't have enough wood. I prefer YouTube. is so much more comfy, and I feel like the people are nicer too. If anything, I've thought of sometimes of like maybe streaming on TikTok sometimes, but like I don't see the need for that, to be honest. The real ones, yeah. Tiki Toko. And that's only because I have a huge audience in TikTok as well, that they don't watch. Well, also the reason why I don't multi-stream is because my internet is really bad, so I can only do one stream at a time. But in the future, maybe there's a chance that I will multi-stream to TikTok. But at this point, yeah, I cannot do it because of restrictions like that. Hello? Here we go. Internet son is needy. It just sucks because the download speed is like 100, is like perfect. No, wait, no, actually it's like 500. It's half a gigabit. But the upload speed is like 22 actually. So it's great for like downloading content, but it's awful for streamers, which, I mean, obviously no one cares about upload speed because, you know, not everyone is a streamer. So what can you do? There's nothing we can do. No baby balls. He shots multiple instances of one equipped special bomb. This guy is really good, actually. This guy might actually make it further. But we should also do this one first. Ah, we haven't done this one. This is this one. Tiki Toko. We actually reached 10,000 followers on TikTok. I'm so happy. I've been trying to finally go past that number. It took like almost half a year just to go from 9,000 to 10,000. So we finally reached 10,000 on TikTok. Congrats, thank you, I appreciate that. I was gonna make an announcement, but I don't like announcements about, you know, stuff like that. It makes me feel icky. Like, I don't like thinking of you guys as numbers only. I prefer to do like celebrations, karaoke celebrations, or stuff like that. I feel like when people do like, oh my gosh, thank you so much for 10,000 subscribers, guys. Thank you so much. It's like, I don't know. It's like no one did anything. It's like, it's all, the effort is supposed to be on your side, you know? Like, you make good content, you get subscribers. So when people say things like, oh my gosh, thank you for 10,000 subscribers, it's just, I don't know. I mean, it's fine if you do it, but I don't know. It just, it doesn't really make sense to me. Instead, what I do like doing is like, guys, we reached 10,000 subscribers. Let's celebrate, you know, like have a karaoke and stuff like that. Which we haven't. We haven't done that for 10,000 subs. We still have to do karaoke. Man, I think it's too late for that now, huh? Because like winter karaoke is gonna happen pretty soon. I just don't feel super comfortable being too loud after the whole Japan thing. I'm trying to like not be too loud here. Passes through enemies. It's the most wonderful time of the year, indeed. What happened? Well, it's just got like noise complaints in Japan by the neighbors knocking gently on the walls very loudly. Japan has a very big, notorious, what is it called? Like, culture about knocking on the walls of people who are being loud. So ever since then, I got a little more careful, I guess, about being loud. Even though I'm in the US already. The reality is that I kind of just want to get a, you know, like this place is really tiny. So in the future, like I'll have, like, I'm hoping next year, once this lease is up, next year I'll get a better place to sing and stuff and be more loud. So that's what I'm hoping. But I still do want to do 10,000K karaoke. Oh my gosh, this guy is destroying. This guy is like so strong. He's an actual assassin. Hopefully the Milky Way change will help. You know, the way I like seeing it is like I live in the space, but I still have to put an address down for earthly reasons, you know, taxes and stuff. But my main address is in space. That's just how it be in planet Earth. Oh my gosh, you're getting so many levels. Not the T word, yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, he's not letting me attack this guy because the balls keep coming from the back. Wait, hold on. What? Excuse me? I don't care what the area is since I'm not paying taxes. What if they send me? But it's like, hey, hi. Hi. You gotta pay your taxes, Tihi. Tihi. It's like that one meme. Tax time. Oh, how much? Guess. Of 600? Yell time. Fold it under zero pressure. Fold it like a launcher. Hi, you have to pay taxes. Healer's effigy. Ooh, yes. Man, and then I don't even know how Japan does taxes. Honestly, I didn't even stay long enough to figure that out. Yeah, I don't know anything about Japan taxes. I didn't stay long enough to like to learn how to do them or like to learn anything about it. So I'm pretty sure there's like they're looking for me. I'm pretty sure they're looking for me for tax evasion, but you know. It is what it is, I guess. I guess I'll just pay them when they stop me at the border. The border patrol. When I go back to Japan. Sir, come this way. It looks like you owe taxes here. Oopsies. Hehe. I'm just a cat boy. I'm just a cute cat boy. You can't be mad at me for being so cute. Oh gosh, I know what we lost. I remember why we lost, because of these balls. Because they hit from behind. They never get to touch the bosses. Oh no, yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Okay, I need to quickly kill them, please. Oh, it's over. It's actually over. It actually is over. I'll get the thorns leveled up so I can at least like maybe kill them. Your honor, he forgot. Oopsies. Tehe. It's just a little bit of taxes. Sir, you owe $10,000. What? Can I wash dishes or something? To pay them off? It would be so over. Legitimately. Please, 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 please. Oh my gosh, look at all the back. It's not letting me hit it. Man, that's blows. Okay, so to finish this one, I'm gonna have to be super strong then. But that's kind of base, right? Evading taxes is based, guys, right? Right? Honestly, I have no clue. Like, genuinely, I have no clue if I owe any taxes. I tried to do everything right. I tried to pay everything that came in the mail, but you know, all the paperwork was in Japanese. I don't doubt that I missed something, so. But it's okay, you know. In Japan, they have this thing called Gaijin Smash, which means basically people from outside don't understand the rules of Japan very well, and they get a little bit of leniency, you know. They forgive foreigners a little better for not knowing all the rules. So it's okay. It's okay. I'm sure they'll forgive me. 2 years later. Hey guys, I'm in Japan's jail. I'm not gonna be able to stream tonight. Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm gonna be here for the next 3 years. Oopsies. I wouldn't doubt it if imagine they use me like as a well, at least we're allies with the US. Well, sorry, they are allies. We are allies with Japan, so at least if something happens like that, at least, you know, it will come to like some some nice end to the story, I hope. I hope so. Alright, let's do this ones. Imagine they use me as a... Because sometimes they do this for like countries where they're not allies, like you know, North Korea, for example, or China. If an American like misbehaves in North Korea or China or something like that are not allies, or Russia even, they will use those people, they will put them in jail, and they will use them as some way of like lever, you know, for the US. It's like, oh, we have one of your prisoners. Can you give us one of your prisoners? And then they'll release like some spy from Russia or something like that. And it's like, you're dumb. It's like, hey guys, I got caught in Russia. It's like, bro, we just had to release this murderous spy because of you. Good job. Thank you. Thank you for getting me back home. Oh, we can harvest if you paid money? Would you like to spend 200? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Okay. I really like this character, bro, but we always lose. Let's try it again, but I don't have any hopes. I like using it, like it feels good. But why do we always lose? It feels like we're winning, but we're not. It feels so good. Look, like there's so many balls. We're killing everything right away. But at some point, it's just like the leveling kind of just peaks. Like each kill heals you by 5, but each shot you take deals 2 damage to you. Oh, that will immediately kill me. Critical hits deal 60, 24 more. Yeah, this one is good. The goal is to level up as soon as possible, so we can get more stuffs. Balls deal 20% more damage until they hit the wall. Balls go through enemies and deal 25% damage. Has 45% chance of birthing a baby ball. Let's use this one actually. This is perfect. Perfecto. Realistically, what's the worst that can happen? I mean, famous last words, I know, but like, what's the worst that can happen? I go back to Japan, they tell me I owe taxes, I pay them, and then, I mean, will they be, I guess, what else can they really do? Will they keep me in jail though? Will they actually keep me in jail even if I pay the taxes? Because there's most likely gonna be like a fine or something. I don't know. I don't know. Goober Glorp. Can they keep you there until you pay them? Well, I mean, I will pay them immediately, right? But like, even so, what if the judge doesn't like that? I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know how foreigner laws. Japan is still like very much militarized. When I was there, there was like cops in like every street. It felt to me like, you know, like I was like in some military post military era or something, with the amount of cops, which obviously is like a good thing, right? Like they're trying to keep it safe, but it just feels so stiff, so rough. I don't know. So don't break the law or else kind of deal. I guess, which is, I guess is good, I guess, but still, it didn't give comfy vibes. That's what I'm trying to say, I guess. They shouldn't be able to contain you. I heard there was someone who got arrested and his punishment was to stream Overwatch 2. Yeah, that will absolutely cook me for sure. Imagine they make us play what is that game that failed? Oh my gosh. Concord. Imagine they make us play Concord as a punishment. Yeah, you're gonna play test Concord. No. What the heck, man? We got a bank. Fishing. I don't know. To be honest, I don't think anything bad will happen. But I wouldn't doubt. It's because my main fear is that it kind of happened to me in the US when I was moving to Japan. In the US, I got some like charge. I got charged for some fee when I was leaving the apartments, like some cleaning fee or something. And I told them it's like, I'm gonna be moving to Japan, so you know, I wanna pay everything before I leave. And it's like, okay, yeah, sure, yeah, you're all good, you're all paid. Hello, Kiruko, welcome with a crime. No. It's like I paid everything, you know. It's like, yeah, it's all good, you're all fine. Okay, thank you. And it's like fast forward six months later. My credit cards start to like shut down. I get like, you know, notices on my credit check, and it's like, what the heck is going on? Come to find out, there was apparently the apartments made a claim, a credit claim on me for missing a $60-something payment. And I'm like, what? I told him I tried to pay everything. So that's kind of like my fear with, like, you know, I got like PTSD now after leaving Japan. Maybe they're gonna do the same thing. It's like, hey bro, you missed like $10, you're going to jail. Man. And that's the thing that they didn't, I mean, obviously they probably tried to call me or something. They probably tried to call me, and obviously I didn't have signal in Japan because, you know, the phone number is for the US. So I don't know, it was a very silly issue. Get everything in writing. I did have like their, I mean, I'm pretty certain like I signed the papers and everything to close everything correctly. So I most likely did have them, but you know, what can you do? It's been like a year right now. I mean, the ones you mean from Japan, then you know I probably threw them away because I can't read Japanese. What the heck? I can't even read. You know, we'll find out. We'll find out someday. Someday over the rain. I did buy a harmonica, by the way. Maybe I can just play it in jail. Wait, hold on. I can bring it. I don't know how to play this thing, by the way. I bought it to like learn how to use it. They don't want the fortune star free. See, I can probably practice in jail when I go to Japan. This is perfect. Yeah, I was pretty frustrated, but you know, let's just you know, you live and learn, and 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 you live and there's so many things that happen like that, and you live and learn, and you live and learn. Okay, when does it stop? When do I stop learning? Can I stop learning now? I've learned enough. I'll do this one section. Ball. iron ball. I'll grab the cross instead. I wanna do the fusion with the cross sections. This is going fantastically well, actually. I'm kind of surprised how well it's going. Time to jinx it. With stun. With rock. With rock. It's the Wheatwood Rock game. Wheatwood Rock. I'm surprised he doesn't have a meat collecting meat. Wheatwood Rock meat. Wheatwood Rock meat. Gold. Okay, here we go, the cross. Sing us a song, Mr. Piano Man. Sing us a song tonight. I don't know why that song came to me after playing the harmonica. Da da dee da. Da da dee dee da. No! They never tell you when they're gonna fall like that. Collect the coins. Coin collecting simulator. There we go. Ow. 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 We need some lifesteal or something. It's almost as if the game doesn't want us to get lifesteal. You know what's a game that we have to come back to? We have to go back to Suma. We have to finish the game, actually. We kind of should stop at level 6 or something like that. This reminds me of Suma for some reason. I guess it must be the graphics or something. Also incredibly frustrating. Oh, it's probably because it's balls. It's the ball game. The ball game with a frog. Me with Arknights. I play a little then vanish. Which one is Arknights? Is that the gacha game? Arknights. Oh yeah. They just recently had a collaboration with Limbus Company, huh? Did they do anything on their side? On the Arknights side? It's one of them. No, yeah, I know. There's hundreds of gacha. Gambling. You know, when I started, what do you mean you don't know? You played the game more than me. You're supposed to know. Just kidding. You know, when I started like my VTuber career, my idea was like, oh, if I'm super lucky, I can play tons of gacha games, right? I can choose You know? I'll always get lucky. Because I'm the fortune star. And then we never played a gacha game. We just never did. Ow! I didn't see that. Oh gosh. It was one of the collabs, a one-way collab. Limbus got stuffs. Yeah, I do remember seeing the Limbus stuffs. I went for once, then it stopped. Maybe that's where all my luck went. You know, you have luck stats, okay? Not all your luck goes away all the time. You have luck stats, and you get daily buffs from me, okay? And these luck stats are always like chance. They're always chance based. You just have to increase your luck stats. That's all. Look at all these balls. And we won. Nice. Okay. I didn't have high hopes for these guys, but we won. Recommend Cookie Run? You know, after watching streams about it, I might. It's really cute. It's up my alley. Oh, did I click retry? Oops, that was not what I meant to do. Abandon. If you want, you'll keep any resources you found this mission. Cookie Run is pretty cute. We reached 1,000 wood. With Woodrock. With Woodrock. Gold mine. It has good lore too. Nice. Increases the gold found in battles. Matchmaker. Love all the cookies. Nice. Yeah, maybe we'll start it someday next year. Or such. Or at least give it an attempt, you know, because I've tried gacha games in the past. Like, we tried Nikke, like one time. We tried Uma Musume, we tried Genshin. But it's just like, I don't know. It's like gacha games don't have enough content to play a single time, so I can't really stream for like, you know, my usual 2+ hours on a gacha game. But then gacha games require you to come back every single day, so I will have to be playing it on the background, right? So it's not, I don't know, I feel like it's not ideal for variety streamers like myself. Like almost every gacha works like that. So, and since I only stream like one game per day, I guess it's just never made sense, unfortunately. Is Genshin good? I mean, it's pretty old by now. When it came out, it was amazing, right? When it came out, it was like groundbreaking. That's why so many people played it. But now there's like so many copies, like Senso Zero or whatever. And like, you know, there's so many copies of the same gacha game now, so it's considered kind of old by today's standards. Oh, we need one more way. We can just buy it. But when it came out, yeah, like I will play it every day. Back during the COVID era. That's also probably maybe that's kind of the reason why I don't feel like compelled to play gacha games, because I'm probably burnt out from the gacha the Genshin era. I will play it every day. I will join servers that played it on Discord. I will get on BC and talk to other players, and like we will all basically have our Discord live streams going on with the game. Like whenever someone pulled, we will all watch and talk about it. It's like, oh my gosh, you got this and that. Pretty exciting times, but obviously it's all in the past. Simon is gone. Why won't it let me upgrade? Is it like maxed out? Plus also, you gotta consider that gacha games are kind of like gambling, so there's a lot of content creators who don't like streaming gacha games because, you know, it's addictive. It can create addictions of gambling. So I'm still kind of like on the fence of like playing gacha games. I typically play them entirely for free. Like I never spend any money, but like I know people will, right? You know. Let's arrange this a little better. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Let's see if this works. Oh, come on. Go left, go left, go left. No, they got stuck in the same corner. Oh my gosh. Are they gonna reach? Okay, okay. We can make it. Yes. I love gambling. Just kidding. I'm free to play and I've been tempted to buy. No, don't ever buy. You can if you want, if you want. I mean, anyone is, you know, anyone can do whatever they want with their money. But it's just not a good way to spend your money, you know. It's just digital. Like, I know it feels, it gives you that. That's the thing about like gacha addictions, right? Like it gives you this gratification, this instant feel good gratification. But it's just digital goods. Like if the gacha game eventually closes, like you're gonna, like there's people who've bought thousands and thousands of dollars on Genshin Impact. And what's gonna happen when they close it, you know? Like all these services have to close eventually. Same for like, you know, Fortnite and things like that. Even Roblox as well. You know, all these services are gonna close eventually. I personally know people who spent like ups of $10,000 on Genshin Impact. $15,000 on Genshin Impact. Just because they wanted to be that one cool guy, quote unquote, or whatever. They wanted to have all the characters and all the stuffs. It's not worth it. My self-control has won each time. Plus, they give a lot of free stuff anyways. It's like Roblox. Yeah. Okay, let's continue. Of course, you're always welcome to spend your money, but you have to be self-aware that, you know, these companies are designing games to make you want to spend the money. You know, they know what they're doing, and they're maximizing the way they make things addictive and such. So just gotta be very aware of that. Level 9. Oh, this one is level 9. Let's try this one, actually. Yeah, like every single marketing piece is designed, you know, it's been researched and designed to like maximize the amount of wanting you to get something. You know, and this goes for everything really. Like, you know, iPhones or cars or I can't really think of anything else that's been like specifically designed for that kind of stuff. Even cereal boxes, you know, they always make them so bright and colorful, and even the cereal. That's why they're getting rid of Red 40 because Red 40 makes cereals very bright and colorful for children, because children like colors and stuff like that. I feel like we're going into like tinfoil hat level. Tinfoil hat level Fukustar. But you get my point. Everything is engineered to make you spend the money. Even the subscription-based stuff, you know, like the what is it called when you buy the Game Pass or what? No, the sometimes gacha games will have like a pass, and it's like a monthly subscription, right? And you get like better perks or whatever. It makes you feel like your efforts, because in your mind, if you spend time playing the game, then it makes you feel like, oh, if I'm gonna play the game, then, you know, I might as well maximize the amount of goods that I get back from it. So let's buy the Game Pass. Let's buy the monthly pass so I can get more stuff, right? That's kind of the logic behind it. So now, whenever you spend money, whenever you fall into the sunken fallacy or whatever, where you spent money in it, so now you have to put the effort, and you have to put the effort because you put money in it. Kind of like, you know, when you buy my membership, you already put the money in me, so you have to put the effort now. It's an addiction. I'm making you addictive to myself. Should I be saying that? Should I be saying that? Ow, no, I'm stuck. Interesting, what happened there? Look at all these balls. Fishing. Oh. Uh-oh. It's also like super bad. I know I keep ranting about it, but I guess what else can we talk about? It's like super bad for children. Things like Fortnite and Roblox, because it basically like it changes the chemistry in your brain whenever you start to like gamble and like do like loot boxes and things like that. It kind of just changes you forever. So it's like terrible for children actually, because it just changes their life forever. You know, like they become like gamblers essentially forever. So if you ever have children, you know, don't fall into this loot box thing. Like, Mom, can I get loot box money? Don't fall into it. In fact, some states in the US have tried to make it illegal to make loot boxes because it's basically gambling, right? It's gambling for children. You're paying for something and then you hope that you get it. It's essentially just gambling with extra steps. Like, it should not be legal. And the worst part about loot boxes like that, even gacha games, like, you know, gachas like Genshin and such, all these like loot box type systems, they're not backed by anything. They're not backed by the government or anything like that. All their percentages in their website or in their information slides, they could all be fake. Sure, you can get like 2% chance of getting this, and it's like actually like 0%, you know, because obviously it's in their best interest to keep you hooked, to keep you paying more. So, you know, behind the code, we just never know if it's true or not. There's no way to find out. It's all closed source. But the government, you know, the government is too slow to even care about that. They have other issues, so they're too scared to catch up to these gacha games and loot boxes systems. They think of a video game and they still think of like Atari or something like that. Like all these boomers in government. Video games? You mean like those Grand Theft Auto games that kill people? No. We're not talking about that anymore. Oh, what is this? A shotgun? There is a shotgun in this game? Shoots 3 to 7 iron baby balls after hitting a wall? What? My comfort weapon? What the heck? Look at this alien mofo. The heck? Straight out of Aliens. Hello, Simply. Welcome. How you doing today? I hope you're enjoying your trip. Oh gosh, I'm getting killed. No! Ow, 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 ow. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Grab everything. Oh, it slows you down whenever it hits you. Well, that makes sense. Wait, hold on. Is it upside down? Row my boat. It wasn't so bad. See, maybe I can just keep practicing. What's blazing my eardrums? I bought a harmonica. They put me on the 10th floor of this holding building. Bro. Even when I was staying there, I was staying at the 9th or 8th floor. But the 10th floor? Have you felt any earthquakes? They felt when I was up there in the 9th floor, it felt terrible. Even the slightest shake. Not that I wanna immediately doom talking. Hey, Simply, have you died? No, but it did feel terrible. But I don't mean to scare you, of course. I don't mean to scare you. Wasn't the 20th in the Philippines? Was that diabolical? Oh my gosh. Almost died. No. You're fine. You're fine. 20 though? That's insane. But I wonder if I've been that high before. I think when I went to Vegas one day, I think I was in the 50-something floor one day. That's probably the highest I've been. That's the only time though. Final destination time. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's my umbrella to go parachuting. Oh no, bro. Alright, let's harvest. Well, this is going fantastic so far. Nothing hitting correctly, but okay. Cool. Oh my gosh, they got stuck in a loop. Alright. We got nothing. Cool. Doing work that was due 3 weeks ago. Am I cooked? A little bit. A little bit. Just a little bit though, it's okay. Let's try this one. This guy is really strong, but he can die very easily if the rows are too strong. The teacher's nice though, and does take late work. Bella, do you want me to give you a trick when you do college? When you go to college, I'll give you a little trick. If there's for some reason someday you are late in your assignment, there's a way to make a file that is basically a garbage file and just name it as your name, right? Like just name it like, oh, Bella so and so document for so and then send it. Your teacher is gonna try to open it and it's not gonna work, but you already submitted it. So use that time to actually finish the homework, and then when your teacher realizes, because your teacher won't actually it won't actually grade the homework right away. It will take him some 3 or 4 days until he actually gets to you. So by the time that he realizes that your file is broken, he's gonna send you an email, and then he's gonna be like, hey Bella, I couldn't open your file, can you resend it? And then by then you're gonna be ready with your actual homework. And then you just send it. Bada bing bada boom. The homework was not late. Obviously you can't do this like every day. But at least you can do it once. What if they give me a fat 0 for not opening the file? I doubt it. Obviously, this isn't in an emergency case. Like, you completely forgot to do the homework. This is just like an emergency case, you know? Save the stream. Watch this stream be part of a judge case. Yeah, Fukustar told me to do this. Fukustar, is this true? Okay, you can't say that I told you this, okay? You can't say that I told you. Alright, keep it on the wraps, guys. What if a homework is based on reading a whole book? Well, I mean, if that's the homework, then you're probably gonna get tested on that. So there's really no way around, I guess. You're probably gonna get a quiz or a test, or even make a paper on it. It was AI. AI. I hate AI, bros. I hate AI so much. I hate that it's so good, I guess. I hate that it's like... It's replacing everything. That's what I hate about it. There's actually some channel that I really like. And it makes AI music. But it's like this kind of like lo-fi music that is like, you know, so repetitive. But he actually makes like good AI music, so it's like, it's like, what can you do? It's like, it's actually really good. And I like that kind of music, and no one else is making that kind of music, so. Morals in the way, yeah, morals out the window. I hate AI, and it's like, breaking news, Catgirl AIs exist now. They're like, they're for sale. Guys, I love AI. Morals out the window. Sorry, guys. Oh my gosh. You can't just do me like this. You can call me out on my own logic. How do we say Merry Christmas? How dare we? What? What are you talking about? Merry Christmas? Isn't Merry Christmas supposed to be done in actually Christmas Day? Because I've seen some people say Merry Christmas before. It's a meme. Oh, okay. I probably don't remember that one. Of Kamala? Oh, I see what you're saying now. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere you go. Bro, we need to have the winter break karaoke. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm struggling. Ow. Uh-oh, this is getting really difficult. There's too many coming from the back. What? Wait. No. No. This is gonna become another ninja situation here. Okay, I died. Bounce on scaffolds in harvest mode adds 1 building points. Collect 2 each bounce. Yeah. Oh, the blueprint. It's gonna become another ninja situation where he's just... What is he saying? Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. Have you guys seen that clip? Here, let me show you. Oh my gosh, what happened to this quality? 240, my beloved.
If you're gonna play like that, you better have shockwaves to finish the job. Because if that guy had shockwaves after he railed me like that from behind... After he shot on my back...
Bro, just...
After he came from behind...
Bro, just quit. Just quit, bro. Oh my gosh. That's such a goated clip. He made it worse every single time, yeah. Oh, we can buy this one, okay. An L is a big L. Upside down L. No, inverted L. Ninja is so goated, bro. What happened, Ninja? What happened? Put the basketball in the hoop, bro. He needs to put the jersey on the closet, bro. The fries are calling his name. Okay, this time we did way much better. There we go. Okay. What is this again? Increase the movement speed. Oh, nice. Okay. I didn't check if there was any upgrades this time. We can get anything anyway, so that's fine. We're getting so many. What the heck? This is like a city now. We have so many. We're gonna have to expand pretty soon. This is such a cool game. Honestly, this kind of games make me so happy, dude. It makes me so happy that AAA games suck. But there's still so many good indie games out there. This gives me hope for the world. We might be screwed in every other sense of the world, but indie games is like the Atlas meme. It's like the Atlas meme. Hold on. There you go. The world going to crap indie devs. This is how I feel. I need to lock in. No worries, Bella. Take care. Enjoy your homework. The world literally going to crap. Indie developers holding it together. Atlas truck. I need to post this on twitter.com. Gonna get me a whooping 3 views and 1 like. Okay. Let's see if we can beat it with this guy. What else can we talk about? What else do you guys want to talk about? How's your trip going so far, Champlain? Are you enjoying wherever you are? I don't know where you are now. I did see you posted a little booth with like merch. Did you buy any merch? Lots of cute Japanese merch. Wait, no, Limbo's company is Korean. Korean merch. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. All baby deals. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. Okay. We literally have only baby balls anyways. The other day I finished my last bag of popcorn and then I went to the store And that was specifically the reason why I went to buy to the store. And I ended up buying all the groceries except for popcorn. And I'm just like, how did this happen? How did this happen, bro? We went to the store for this one thing. Well, it be that way. It be that way sometimes. Sing us a song, Mr. Piano Man. Sing us a song tonight. Fusion, Bleed and Earthquake. I actually went to, surprisingly, I went to a piano play one day. Well, it was like a concert, I guess. There's this bar that plays piano every certain days, like Tuesdays and Fridays or something like that. And it's a huge event, like there's hundreds of people in there drinking and stuff and listening to the piano guy. And they take requests. They go around the tables taking requests in little paper and a pencil. And you can actually send them to him. And of course, he knows already he's gonna get Piano Man. So he doesn't even count those votes. He just throws them away. He's like, okay, yeah, we're gonna do Piano Man. Because everyone always thinks of that one, I guess. Which is funny. But he was actually really good. Two pianist singers were doing it. So they kind of, you know, they take a little break. One takes a break and then the other one starts singing and stuff. They just switch places. But it was a really, really cool experience. I highly recommend it. Highly, highly recommend it if your city has a place like that. Bruce played this game before. Well, when you're like a performer, like I imagine you already know what people like. If you've done it long enough, you already know what people do and say. So I imagine that's part of being like in the entertainment industry, because I kind of feel some days like that. Like, oh, I already know people are gonna vaccine, people are gonna give me spoilers. You know what I mean? Like, there's already certain things you already know people are gonna do. So I imagine it's the same for them. Mr. Piano Man. He also sang a lot of Elton John, which obviously I like. Elton John. I like Elton John music. Vampiric Sword. Oh man, that's kind of a gamble. We don't have the chalice. When you catch a special ball, automatically shoot 1 to 3 baby balls in random directions. Let's upgrade this one instead. I'm actually kind of thinking, like, after someone recommended to like do the cover for Close to You, I've been thinking a lot about like, what if I just do covers and I just play them out in VR chat, like the way I did that video where I'm playing piano. Like, what if I just do like Close to You and it's just me with a piano and I'm just singing? Obviously I'm gonna sing with the good microphone, and then I'm gonna mimic, you know, I'm gonna make like a little music video for the entirety of the song, the way I do my shorts. Wouldn't that be fun? I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't know. Even if you guys don't think so, I kind of already made my mind that that's probably gonna happen, whether you want it or not. I think it'd be pretty cool. I mean, it's these songs are only like 1 or 2 minutes long anyway, so. I'll probably just sing the song. I'll record the song first. And then I'll record the video, the music video, because there's some videos that also I've been wanting to do some other covers through video, like there's like this Vocaloid song that I really want to do, but it's a duet. It's just that I don't have the other person to sing with. No one wants to sing this song with me. But I would love to like record it because it's also like a piano song. So it'd be cool, like singing, making the stage in VR chat, and then recording everything and stuff. I don't know. I find virtual film is like, it really tickles my brain. Like in the future, I would love to buy those little balls, the ball suit. To kind of like track stuffs better, but the only issue is that it's like thousands of dollars. You know, it's like $10,000 just for the suit, and some of these programs have like a monthly membership that is like, it costs like hundreds of dollars because it's like production level stuff. So, but someday I do want to do like, maybe I'll save up for like a suit or something someday. Maybe not a professional level one, but like just like a consumer level one. I don't know. I just really like 3D film, virtual film, I guess. There's very few things that kind of just like make me very passionate about, and virtual film is like one of them. Like I find it really fun to do, really fun to edit. Really fun to like move around in my room and plan out the videos and stuff like that. It's just a personal thing. Uh-oh. This is getting rather difficult. This one. Maybe we can upgrade before we die here. Oh, we killed it. Nice. Lightning. This is gonna be perfect. Lightning and the cross. This one. Oh, I can choose where the... Oh, this is actually insane. This is gonna kill the boss so quickly. I can choose where to throw the ball with the cross. Man, that is actually so goated. It's gonna be insane to me. Maybe when I get like better quality virtual stuffs, I will also eventually upgrade my characters to like higher fidelity avatars. I've been seeing like there's like a lot of new avatars that are coming out, and they're like really high quality compared to the ones that I have right now. So I feel like eventually we might actually have to like give them a little revamp, so that we can continue making more videos like that. But not anytime soon. I like my characters right now. I'm thinking like, I'm talking about like, you know, 5 years from now or something like that. That's what I'm talking about. Because right now I like everything that I'm making, very much so. But I do see there's already like, you know, technological upgrades coming from the 3D environments and things like that, which is really good. Really, really good. The virus, coronavirus in this game. Let's get the thorns. Oh, I couldn't reach the goal. Crap. We didn't get the vampiric either, like lifesteal. We don't have any lifesteal or any way to regen. Why does the game hate me? Legitimately. I always look for these lifesteal attacks and they never give them to me. Why? Why do you hate me? Hello, Caliph, welcome. Yarners, Ohio, gozaimasu. Good morning, sleepyhead. How are you doing today? Ohio. We're like barely surviving. Hopefully we can make it through. Whoa, these guys are going faster! Why are they launching forward like that? Doing okay, it's raining, I feel chill, so no funny business coming from me. Well, that's good. I'm glad that it's raining, it's comfy, it's chill. That's a nice vibe. I love rain. Rain. When there's no holes in the ceiling and the water is dropping from the ceiling. I love rain when that doesn't happen. What is this boss? What the heck? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on? Okay, finally we can attack the main boss. Oh, some balls got trapped in the back. It's so over for them. It's so over for them. The balls got trapped in the bag. That was the perfect play. This boss is over. We killed it so quickly. The level was really difficult, but the boss is like super easy. That's interesting. Alright, there we go. Blueprint. And we got a gear. Nice. 17 minutes. B, C, C, B, C, B, 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 B. Okay, buddy. That was a good run. That was a really good run, actually. Cool. Oh, we got more attacks. This is the game that keeps on giving. This game just keeps on giving us. Okay, let's see. What can we upgrade then? We can build something new. Housing unlocks a new character. Gain plus 1 HP for each character you've completed the Shroom Forest. The balls keep on balling. Insert Venom playing basketball ball image. Have you seen that ninja clip, Caliph, where like he keeps saying something sus, and then there's like a basketball guy dunking, something about like getting shot from behind or something like that in Fortnite. We just watched it like not long ago. It was pretty funny. So stupid. I know. Oh, okay. It reminded me of that. The Venom dunking on someone. Good thing I never say something sus like that, right, guys? I never say sus things. I will never get dunked by Venom. Okay, we need rock. How do we get more rock? So we can get a new character. 70 rock. Oh my gosh, we have like 30. Yeah, this is not gonna work out. Assign a character here to harvest up to 3 from each adjacent boulder. Maybe I should get another one, for rock. Maybe it should just expand. Clueless? What am I clueless? Am I clueless about what I'm clueless about? Welcome back, William. Welcome back. Okay. Let's rearrange this. Can I take everything? Oh yeah, okay. Cool. And then I'll make another one of rock. Hello? I'll make another rock one. Stone mine. Right there. And then more rock. Rock. Yes, we need more rock. Oh no, I couldn't afford it. I couldn't afford the whole circle. Alright, let's build this one. And then I believe there's some other things that we can upgrade. So let's check them out. This one. And... Nope. Oh, can we upgrade this one? Yes. So obviously we'll grab it. We can upgrade this one. What about these ones? Can you upgrade them? No. Okay. We need 25 for this one. Pretty close. Okay. Only 3. That's fine. I'll put them all like this, and then hopefully we can get some rock as well. Hopefully we can get some rock. Let's see how it goes. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. They're going so fast. Ooh, we're getting money too. This is probably the best run we've had actually. They're eating everything. Whoa! We finished everything. This is the best run that we ever had, actually. Okay, that was lucky. 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 They don't call me the fortune star for no reason. We can put some more rock. Okay, perfect. And then we can assign someone in here. Ba-bam. Perfect. Okay, awesome. Let's continue then. Okay, who's next? This guy has done everything. I want to try the speed up versions. Like, we completed normal, but I want to do fast. And they're only 12 minutes, so let's give it a try. Let's see how it goes. Into the ball pit. I love this song, by the way. The Bone Zone. With the balls be fast? Oh, I don't know actually. They do look a little faster. I think everything is sped up twice the amount. It's like 2x. So I think so. I think you're right. At least the song is not sped up. Imagine if the song is also like sped up. Just gives you anxiety. Mi bombo clat. Nah, it's okay. Fishing. Okay, we got the 2 lines. This is going really good actually. All we need is like some lifesteal and we will be golden. We'll be literally golden. For real, for real, for real, for real. Gain a shield that blocks the next damage you will receive. Recharges after 60 seconds. This is kind of good. Let me try it. Ooh, we got a little plastic cover. I became a little gachapon. Nice, nice. Gacha, you saying? Yes, gachapon. You know, those little machines that you put a coin in it. And you get a little ball, plastic ball, with a coin inside. To be honest, wouldn't by that logic, wouldn't gachapon also be like addictive to children? Like maybe that's how the gateway gacha happened. Guess what? Fuku, not chicken butt. What? What happened? If you say some variation of chicken butt, I have inspiration to draw. Oh, nice. I'm free from the art block. Well, yeah, because you have homework. You only want to draw because you have a homework. That's how your inspiration came back. Are we finished? Oh, very nice. Never mind then. Deal 43 to 72 to the first time you get into their melee attack range. Okay. A lot of defense stuff this run. That's kind of how I feel. Like whenever I'm like unmotivated, it's because I have too much free time. And then if I have too much to do, like I feel motivated to do things that I can't do. So if I have like, you know, something to do, some paperwork or something, it's like, man, I wish I was making videos right now. It gives me the inspiration. But then if I'm making videos, it's like, man, I don't want to do this. Isn't that something like ADHD or something like that? Undiagnosed, but pretty certain, pretty sure. I've been told that so many times. What, undiagnosed but pretty certain? Or that you have ADHD? Yup. Well, you know, like I'm always saying, you don't need to get diagnosed. You just need to ask me. I'll give it the diagnosis for free. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. Am I fuku? Yes. No, I'm just kidding. There's no way to know. I mean, for me to know, right? But there's no point getting diagnosed. I mean, there's no cure to it or anything like that. It's just a label, you know. It's like, okay, you're acting a certain way. Okay, that's about it. You're not gonna get like special treatment or anything like that. You still have to live in the world of the non-autistic. So, in my opinion, it seems pretty kind of pointless. A lot of people do feel like, you know, getting diagnosed has changed their life. You know, like they feel like maybe that's the reason why they haven't been able to adapt to life and stuff like that. Like they feel like it's like a super big realization. Like, oh my gosh, I'm autistic. Okay, that's the reason why I didn't do certain things. But I mean, in my opinion, it's like, okay, if you think that you are, then just assume that you are. It's pretty obvious. Like, it's pretty obvious for some people that that's the fact. I'm just a goober on the internet. Well, Bella, I have bad news. I have bad news for you. That face always sends me. And for all purposes and reasons, remember, I'm not a qualified medical advisor, of course. Do not take my advice when it comes to medicine and medical diagnosis. Bro doesn't want to get sued. Yeah, basically. Do not sue me for saying the wrong thing. I ate 3 ibuprofen today. They should diagnose me with autism, right? It's actually Tylenol. Tylenol is the one that caused it. But perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, I don't want you to feel like, if you really wish to be diagnosed, like, I mean, it's obviously up to you, and it costs a lot of money as well, so it's obviously up to you. I don't want you to be like, well, Fuku said that I shouldn't. You know, and then you're gonna be like 10 years later, you actually do it, and then you realize that it was important to you or something like that, and then you feel like you hate me now because I said that or something like that, you know. It's always your responsibility for any actions that you take and you don't take. Don't feel like just because I said something, you shouldn't do it anymore. Clueless? Me trying to like avoid a lawsuit from 10 years from now. Oh my gosh. I need to start making friends with legal VTubers. Any lawyer VTubers out there? Believe. It's a pretty good run. I think we might win actually this one. Very good run. Shen. My mind is going into like a completely different topic right now that has nothing to do with what we're talking about at all. What do I do? Do I talk about it? Or do I come up with another idea? Is it Taco Bell? No, I was just thinking about like super sketchy things that require lawyers, like like my mind started to go into like business ideas, and then I started to think about like if I wanted to open a business, like what kind of business would it be? And I was well, it obviously be like a bakery. Sorry, all this happened like within like that spawn that I was quiet. I just started thinking a lot, and it's like, okay, if I wanted to make a business, I would love to have a bakery. And then it's like, but then a bakery will normally fail, right? Like most bakeries, like people don't even go outside anymore that often. So a bakery will probably most likely fail. And then I was thinking like in the 21st century kind of mindset, like what if I make a bakery, but then I sell through Uber Eats? And it's like, okay, this would actually kind of work. A cat girl made bakery. You're into something here. You're actually into. You could be into something here. What if I sell baking items through Uber Eats? Kind of like the way those. They have a name for this, like non-brand, hidden. Like it's like a hidden restaurant. They don't really have like an actual address, but they just sell items through Uber Eats with their local address, if that makes sense. They're like, I think they're called ghost restaurants, I think. And they were pretty popular during the pandemic because obviously no one could afford to rent a place anymore, and people were not going outside anymore. So what if I open a ghost bakery? But hear me out here. It's illegal to just buy items from a bakery and then sell them through Uber. You know what I mean? Like, what if I go to Walmart and then buy a bunch of donuts and then sell them through Uber Eats individually? And then just call them, oh, Fukustar's Bakery. That's what I was thinking this whole time. But that sounds incredibly illegal. I don't think that's I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea, right? It's like that little you know, where business ideas meet law and jail time. When business meets jail time, that's kind of the that's kind of what that feels like. Shall we ask Google? Shall we ask Google if that's possible? If I open a ghost bakery to sell through Uber Eats and then go to Walmart and buy bakery goods to sell them, is that legal? Short answer, in many places it can be legal, but only if you meet food business and label regulations. If you simply buy baked goods from Walmart and resell them through Ghost Bakery without meeting these requirements, it's usually not legal. What kind of requirements? The food you buy is fully packaged and labeled by the manufacturer. It must have the ingredient list, nutrition facts, and allergen labels. If you open a packaging modifier or a package, you usually must operate in a licensed commercial kitchen. You have the correct business license. Most jurisdictions require a business license, a food establishment permit, and a food handler's certification. You don't misrepresent the product. You must not market Walmart items as your homemade baked. Who's gonna know? Who's gonna know? Nobody's gonna know. Who's gonna know? I knew it'd be illegal. I mean, I've seen things like that in the past. It would probably be classified as infringement, fraud, and scalping. Scalping is not illegal. Scalping is not illegal. It's terrible, but it's not an illegal activity as far as I know. I mean, but you know, sometimes here in the US, when you go to a restaurant, they also have like, you know, cake slices or pies. They don't make them in there. So how do they get away with it? They have to buy them from another store or something, or maybe they just, I mean, what is illegal just because a restaurant has their own branch of pie making? They buy them from their own pie stores, so that's how they make it legal. Because like a lot of restaurants don't make like their brownies or their baking goods and things like that, because they just don't have the space for the bake to be able to bake them, you know, or to make them at all. So I wonder, you know, it's like there's like some legal gray area in here. But I mean, obviously, because they come from like a store like Walmart, it makes sense that it wouldn't be allowed. They're always putting down the small guy, you know, the small business entrepreneur. You know what I mean? Gosh. That was a terrible run. That was a terrible run. Can I do it again? Let's do it again. I just want to upgrade this thing. But I'm being lazy. There we go. Give me another rock, please. Another rock. Oh, we made it. We got the rocks. Okay, now we can make this house. It's only obvious that we do it again. Yes, I want to do it again. Can we upgrade anything else? Nope. 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 Upgrade. Nope. Too expensive. Okay, let's just do this one then. Conveniently is like the worst shape ever. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. There we go. Okay. We got a new character. Let's hacking go. 7-Eleven sushi. Eh? What about it? You want me to resell 7-Eleven sushi? You've unlocked a new character, the Shield Bearer. Okay, who's this guy? He looks so cool. He's like a demon. Yes, and to be honest though, the 7-Eleven sushi in Japan is like peak. I actually did have it a couple times. It's fresh, it's nice. It's really good. That's I have nothing but good things to say about it. This is the boneyard. Let's try it out. Let's try this guy out. I don't know. I don't really see how people will find out, you know? Like, what if you just buy a bunch of like cakes from Okay, I'm still thinking about this like scam. American gas station sushi is a legalized chemical weapon. Yeah, the tamales, never have a tamale, never have a sushi in the gas stations here in America. Those two things will actually exterminate you. They will legitimately give you a BPS in your stomach. Never, ever, 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 ever try those two things out. I feel bad for people coming from Japan. Can you imagine? It's like, oh, 7-Eleven. Let's go get some sushi. Oh my gosh, they do have it here. Let's try it out. And it's like... Can you imagine? Never eat cola and durian at the same time? Is that bad, actually? What happens if you do? Supposedly 7-Eleven here in the US is bringing some of the sandwiches, like the egg salad sandwich and the onigiris and stuff like that, from the Japanese branch, which is pretty cool. But without it being fresh, I don't think it's gonna get anywhere. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't know. Funnily enough, yes, it's bad. Wait, how? How so? What happens? Does it give you like a stomach ache? I know if you drink something like what is it? Like watermelon and milk, something really bad happens. But I don't know that about any other food. Egg sandwich flavored bricks. No, there was like hold on, let me see. 7-Eleven Japanese items in USA. Yeah, here we go. Here, let me show you guys. American 7-Eleven. Oh my gosh, we immediately get an ad. American 7-Elevens are finally getting a Japan-style menu makeover, and it's like we're gonna get like the sandwich, the onigiri balls. The I don't know what this is. We already had buffalo wings, okay, and the what is it called? Noodles. We're gonna get the noodles. So it's kind of cool. 7-Eleven's mango ñada donut with tajin. Eh? Tajin? Tajin is not Japanese? Seven-Eleven's pulled pork slider. This is not even from. This is not even from Japan. Okay. Yeah, do you remember the such classic Japanese meals as the pulled pork and chicken wings? It's like they're trying to sell it to Americans, I guess. I don't know. But I do know, like the the noodles and the onigiris coming to the US. No taco. There's no tacos in Japan. What are you talking about? Increase the fire rate by 15. Okay. Tacos in Japan is like no taco in general, no tacos, no life. Tacos in Japan were a little bit special. I gotta admit, they were like they were like nothing I ever had in my life, and I've had like lots of tacos in my life. They had black olives, and like what's another thing they had? I've never seen black olives in tacos. That was a new one for sure for me. I don't know where they got that from, because it's certainly not it's not Mexican and it's not Tex-Mexican. I've never seen that before in my life. So black olives in tacos, and what was another thing? I think I told you guys about it when I was living there, because I literally had some that day. Fish tacos exist. Fish tacos are good. I've had fish tacos. A taco can be made of anything, any type of meat and any type of protein. It's just corn, black olives and corn. It's just some items you just never see in tacos. Black olives and corn. It's like it's an interesting choice. And then the tacos were made out of like flour tortillas instead of like corn. So some interesting changes. At this point, like if you live in Japan, you're lucky you even get like. You're lucky you can even hear the word taco, to be honest. Unless it's the word takoyashi. Takoyashi? Is it takoyashi for like the octopus meals? Takoyaki. Sorry, I'm mixed like both words. Tomodachi and takoyaki. Takodashi. What the heck? Tomodachi. Takoyaki is what I meant. taco. It must be such a cultural shock. Tomodachi. It must be such a cultural shock hearing the word taco. And it's not actually like octopus. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean taco? Taco with a C? What do you mean? Like, what is this contraption? Is that octopus? People must hear that and think that maybe tacos are made out of like octopus. Can you imagine some octopus tacos? Okay, now that I've had fish tacos. I've had shrimp tacos, but I've never had octopus tacos. That will be interesting actually. Very interesting to me. I'm already liking this guy. This guy has like this barrier that bounces everything very nicely. I like it. If only it was a little bigger. That's what she said, bro. Oh, I keep missing my laugh track. For the man. The streamer is washed. Watch streamer alert. Get new material, Fuku. It must be so annoying having to watch the same streamer for like every single day. I'm coming to realize that it must be so annoying, like hearing the same jokes, hearing the same topics, talking about the same things. The streamer is always saying the same things. I came to the realization because I watched a lot of Asmongold, and I'm starting to realize that he's always saying the same things. I've watched enough of Asmongold that I'm starting to like get a little bit of a loop whiplash. He starts to go off the same topics, and it's like, okay, I already heard this one. I already hit this, bro. Can you come up with something new? What's a new material? My jokes are so overused that they have schedules now. See, that's good. That's cool. That's a good variant on the same joke. It's coming the same 5 lines. That's how I feel. That's how I feel when I just say the same things over and over. It's like, oh, he's gonna say something sus. He's gonna say, that's what she said. He's gonna say, no, that's what he said. He's gonna say, oh, ma'am, those look heavy. Mind if I, He's gonna say the same thing. He's just like me, for real. Skyrim NPC, bro. Someone should just grab my streams and just like overlap all the times that I've said the same thing and just come up with an NPC and see like how many things I say that are like just always the same. Just feed all my 500 streams into the AI and let's see what I say so often. Fuku has said 600 times. Tinfoil hat. Fuku has said 500 times. Tax evasion. I don't know what are my most common phrase is probably gonna be like, I'm the fortune star. I'm your host, the fortune star. That's gotta be my most common phrase, probably. I'm gonna die. This guy is good, but like it's not leveled up at all, so it's a little weak right now. Yeah, I think it's called branding. Watch you say the same things. Hello everyone. Bro, we need a new memberships video, because that one is like, that's when I used to be like all sweet and mellow. Hello everyone. I have a new important announcement to make. Memberships are now open. It's kind of incredible that I still remember those lines. Well, I kind of go back and watch my own videos too, so I stay fresh on my own lore, you know. Stay fresh on the Fukustar lore. It is branding. You know, I'm just learning about my brand. What if I went back to that Fukustar? Where I just like speak all mellow to you guys. Hi, hello everyone, welcome. Hello, how are you guys doing today? I hope you're having a fantastic week so far. I'm Fukustar, the Fortune Star. Today we're playing Ball X-Pit. I'd immediately get timed out for eternity. Bro's getting PTSD. Caliph, we already talked about this. You are a changed person, okay? I'm not gonna time you out. Don't you have to worry, you don't have to worry. Oh, speaking of that, Jukio got a membership today. It was nice to see Jukio again. You sure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Jukio got a membership. We gifted the 10 memberships for this month, and they got one. So that was nice to see their name again appear in chat. Bill is still unlucky. Yeah, unfortunately. I don't know what happened there. I don't know, bro. I think the government is sending some microwaves or something. I don't know. Oh gosh. It's like this guy is like really good, but like at the same time he's like struggling to keep up with the tiny ones. So that's okay. Boss time. Boss time. Bossu, bossu. Oh man, one of my favorite things of Japan was the coffee, the Boss coffee. I will get it almost every day. And it was like you could buy it everywhere, like in vending machines and convenience stores. And it was so cheap, bro. It was like $1. Oh my gosh. I will get it almost every day. Yuki will probably only show up during vacation time for Christmas. That's when her vacation starts, from what I know. Ah, don't worry. Even if she doesn't show up, that's okay. I don't expect anyone to show up, right? Everyone is welcome to come and go as they wish. I think YouTube is just trying to lure Yuki back in with a membership. It's like, hey, you used to watch Fukustar. Here you go, a membership. I'm probably gonna get Stellaris a membership so that she doesn't keep stealing the gifted ones. Because I do feel bad whenever she gets one. Or I could probably just turn off gifted memberships for her. Even though I do like using occasionally the emojis, the emotes. You know what I should really do? Well, if I had the money, I would just hire a full-time person VTuber to be Stellaris. I would just hire them. It will be like my agency, the Fukustar agency. Just hire someone to be Stellaris full-time. And they will stream in their own channel and be my mod. Any takers? Anyone wanna apply for the job? Minimum wage. Benefits? The benefits is talking to me. Just kidding. The benefits is having a job. I think I'm gonna die. I'm not doing good damage and I'm getting killed. I'm at my wits' ends here. Just die already, please. Please. Okay, here we go. One more, please. One more. There we go. Holy moly, we almost lost. 2020. What happened to 12 minutes? It said 12 minutes at the beginning. In the bone zone, I'm getting boned for sure. I was about to get boned. Woodmaster, woodpecker, pierces through forest when harvesting. Increases the harvest clock to 0.2 each time. Harvesting up to 20 times. Okay. He's getting boned. Was about to. Almost. They didn't get me. They couldn't handle the Fukustar. I wonder if I could Never mind. Never mind. Anyways, upgrades. Let's see. 45. Could probably buy one rock. Just one. 200? They're trying to rip me off? Huh? What the heck, man? I guess I'll make this one then. Allows you to bring two characters into a run, combining their abilities. What? Increased XP gain by 5. We need 40 coins more, so I'll just sell some stuffs. Let's see. Also sell some wood. That should be good enough. Okay. Nice. And then we rearrange this. Get out of here. And then we arrange this one. Hello? Bada bing, bada boom. This should be good, right? I do kinda wanna... Okay, I'll do it this way. And then hopefully we can get them all. And if not, well, I'm screwed. Because I also wanted to go out a little bit. So I'll do this. Here we go. The strut. More like a strat and... Here we go. Okay. Let's go. Nice. We got all of them. And they're stuck. Well, we tried, you know? The important thing is that we tried. The friends we made a long ago, something like that. Yeah, okay. Anyways. It said that we could bring 2 to the same run. Does that mean we can bring... Okay. Yeah, it's gonna let us. What the heck? What the heck? Never seen this before. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, let's try it. I'm excited. Alright. Then this means that you can probably bring 3 at some point, or even more. Right? They kind of go like in separate ways though. Yeah, they walk at different speeds. That's kind of interesting. Okay. I would have imagined they both walk at the same speed, but I guess it's because one of them is leveled up further than the other one. Balls deal 80% more damage after hitting the back of the field, otherwise damage is reduced by 20. No, I don't like that one. It's too risky. I don't like losing damage per ball hit. All baby balls deal 20% more damage. Yes. Vision. Decreases damage taken by 10%. Oh gosh. Fishing. Increases the area of effect. Increases the crit damage. Oh, the crit damage will be nice actually. Ancient Egyptian music. Yeah, this level is gonna Egypt aesthetic. Kind of sad that like every aesthetic has been taken over by the internet. You can't really think of a you know, Anko, like the goddess in Egypt, without thinking about something else. I was thinking like how do Egyptians? I wonder how bad Egyptian VTubers have it after that dropped. Like I bet you they get like jokes every day about it. Like, okay, bro. It must be super frustrating. I wonder. It's kind of the reason also like why I deleted the Discord, because it was getting really annoying. Like I couldn't post literally like anything without someone saying something like, "Oh, I know where this is from," or like I know what this reminds me of, or whatever. It's like, okay, bro, we get it. Even if I posted like something like that wasn't like, you know, it didn't have any significance at all, people will still like, you know, individuals still think about these things on their own. Like, you know, it says more about them than the meme, but you can't really do anything about it. That's just how the internet is, I guess. Just it's a run to the bottom. Basically, just a run to the bottom. What is this cell thing? I don't even know what it is. Vampire cell. Speaking of memes, my pet peeve is when they make memes making fun of mimicking somebody, especially if it's a child. I remember arguing with commenters about it and just gave up. Wait, like what? What's an example of a meme about a child? Like on YouTube, or can you provide examples? Whoa. Money. Wait, if we didn't get fission and we didn't get fusion and we just got the gold, I think we messed up on our build. I think I actually messed up. Like the one kid who said, "Can you stop being a Jack A?" And he was only defending his friend because they kept taking the mouse from his friend. I mean, but what's the part that annoys you? Because the meme there is like, the meme there is like he's being annoyed, right? And he tells them to stop. The meme is just that he took it, he's being so serious. I just don't find it funny. Got it. Well, it's not particularly funny anyways. It's just like some silly video. It's not particularly funny to begin with. But I mean, you can't really, the thing about the internet is that you can't really stop what they post, right? You can't really tell them what to not post. It feels more like bullying to me. Yeah, it is bullying, definitely. They're being little bullies, little crabs. Which is why he says that. Which is the reason why he says that. Can you stop being a Jack A? Alright. But yeah, unfortunately, it is a very common thing that happens nowadays where like everyone posts everything on the internet, so like every single thing that we do is like scrutinized to oblivion by the internet. You can't even do like something without, you know, the whole world partaking in commentary. Like some car crash or something like that. It's like, who's on the right? Oh, I think the red car is on the wrong. I think the red car is on the right. And like the whole world just scrutinizing every single aspect of our lives. And it's like it's kind of annoying, to be honest. I feel like people should be able to breathe a little bit, you know, make mistakes without having the entire world chase you and things like that. Because you can only learn from mistakes. Stop being a jack-o'-lantern. Like you can see, he built the courage to say something, and just for them not taking it seriously. Yeah, because they're doing it on purpose. A lot of teachers are quitting because of these reasons. Because, you know, students are just awful nowadays. They're rude, they misbehave, and if you do anything about it, they record you. So there's a lot of teachers. I would not want to be a teacher in this era. There's a lot of teachers who are just quitting. I hate those kind of people. I mean, they're just, like I said, you can't control that. Those children, you can say that, okay, they're children, they're just being dumb, they're children. But a lot of those children actually, you know, they grow up to be adults, and those are your typical, you know, electricians, engineers, restaurant owners and such. And they never grow up. They're still like little a-holes. A lot of people never grow like any sort of empathy, unfortunately. So the best way to defend yourself is by just like either avoiding them entirely, or, you know, learning to just understand that those people exist in the world and avoiding them. Just avoid that kind of manipulative mentality. I was hearing freshies who were literally being so unempathetic and talking about people in such a dehumanizing way, and it just makes me sick. It's kind of like that because like everyone grows on the internet right now. There's a lot of children who are in that phase where, you know, they still think being edgy is cool, right? So you get a lot of like young teenagers who are still like discovering empathy and such. They still think being edgy is cool. They scream or make loud noises to make a funny scene, being edgy, saying weird things, trying to get a reaction out of people because they think they're so cool and edgy. Like that meme says, see the toxic person, we're walking the other way. Yeah, but unfortunately it's like at such a mass amount of children. You know, it's like, I was kind of thinking about this this morning actually. People often want to make you feel like you're like very fragile or whatever. Like, oh, you're so sensitive. You know, those people shouldn't bother you or whatever. But it's like we're living in a time where it's like 90% of people are like that, you know? So it's like almost like impossible to avoid it. You know? It's not that you're sensitive. It's not that you're the problem or anything. It's just that literally everyone is acting like out of place, you know? Everyone is trying to be a TikToker. Everyone is trying to get a reaction out of people. Everyone, like, they go see their favorite streamers and they're like causing mayhem, driving and streaming, or doing illegal activities, and they look up to them and they feel like they should do the same things because they want to be popular someday. Somebody as well was talking about real problems, also, aka World War II. And if Hitler was really wrong, then proceeds to be misogynic because I was debating with him. Safe to say I wasted my breath. If Hitler was really wrong, then proceed to be misogynic. I wonder what he actually said. Is there any way you can say that? What he actually said? I won't read it out loud if it's too bad. If I ever see any streamer I like IRL, I'd just be like the Dr. Pepper guy. Why, you just hand him over a Dr. Pepper? There's no, you know, that would be so dangerous. Like, as a streamer, do you really want to take a drink from a stranger? Like, that'd be so wild, bro. That Dr. Pepper better come from the box itself. From Dr. Pepper himself. There's no way I'm drinking a can from a random person. Dr. Pepper himself has to sign it. It's gonna be pretty easy. But yeah, what I was thinking earlier this morning, I was thinking to myself, like, okay, I'll say in a minute. He was saying that basically the methods were wrong, but his ideals were like right. He basically said that people affected by how had it coming simply because of their religion, and then some crap about Charlie Kirk. But how is that misogynistic? Misogyny is like when you hate women, right? Did Hitler hate women? Not the least. Whatever I talked to him about, he said, well, somebody must be weak. Basically undermining what I said. Okay, yeah, I see. That's pretty bad. I see. Well, but I catch these hands. I mean, those kind of people. What is that called? Like ad hominem. Yeah, ad hominem is like when you're losing an argument, they start to insult you, right? You never really want to engage with people who are just going to insult you for your character. Like, you want to talk to people who want to entertain ideas, and you can fight them without ideas. But when they start to talk to you about like, oh, you're ugly anyways, or something like that. You're ugly, you're short, you're tall, you're chopped. Like, when they start to tell you things like that, it's better to just walk away. You're obviously not gonna get anything out of that conversation. It's my rule of thumb for arguing with people like that, of course. Increase the XP. I just thought when I realized he's talking like a brick wall. Yeah, it's like that meme talking to the to the brick wall. And that's the thing. That's what I was gonna mention. Like, a lot of teenagers right now are really stuck on the idea of like Hitler because they think it's cool, right? Like, it's cool being edgy. They think it's cool. It's like, oh, Hitler this, Nazis that. So I feel like if you have to argue with something like that to begin with, that's probably like like the whole, I don't know. The whole Hitler was right thing. It's just a waste of time arguing. at that point. Increase. Too many edgy people. And I feel like the internet is just at the root of the cause, right? Because there's so many ideas in the internet, but you have to be an adult to like be able to like understand them and understand like what they mean. So you don't get like easily swayed, like, you know, perhaps maybe what they truly meant is like, you know, some creator, like, you know, they said something right, but just because they said something right doesn't mean that every ideal that is adjacent to it, like, it's good, right? Like, a lot of people like to say that, okay, Hitler was a good guy because he liked dogs. You know what I mean? At some point you have to like, you have to have a certain, like, when you grow up, I mean, you do get like a better frontal lobe. So you start to like understand the difference between being like, you know, how do you call it? When you're being sold an idea, like it's just propaganda, right? Like, that's why I keep saying like, oh, is this propaganda? I feel like someone is selling me propaganda, you know, because like they're trying to sell you an idea that you don't really believe in. It's just propaganda. I ate my frontal lobe. I think you're gonna need that. You're probably gonna need that again. He just has no empathy for people. My frontal lobe is gonna develop. Yeah, somewhere around like when you turn age 24, I think is when it's like almost fully mature, and then it finishes maturing at the age of like 28 or something like that. 25, something like that. You know, I just know approximate knowledge of things. You can Google up the rest. You can just Google up the rest. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back to the beginning. In the beginning, we need to finish it with this guy. Wait, they didn't actually give us the... What happened? No, it did. Hold on. No, it did. Okay, never mind. So the next one could be these two guys together forever. Okay, so we're actually moving on quicker. Let's do this one. But yeah, that's the problem with, like, I feel like young people going on the internet, and then, you know, they fall into some hole about ideas. It could be anything. It could be like far left, far right, and children don't really have the capacity to understand and filter bad and good ideas. So they will go for whatever looks cool, right? Like, if the person is cool, like if they have like a good physique, or they look cool, they talk well, they sound cool. There's a better chance of them believing what they're saying, right? Because it's like such a composed argument, right? They could be spouting like complete crap, but as long as it sounds composed and the guy has a six-pack, you know, Mr. Clean. You know, it's easier. I think it's easier for children to like get behind those ideals, right? because they have no way to, like, you know, how could such a composed person be you know, how could such a composed argument be bad? I must follow this person. Mr. Clean is a good role model besides the lack of hair. What if he does grow his hair and he's just shaving it every day? Oh, this kind of segues me into what I was going to talk about before we talked about that topic. So this morning I was thinking, like, you know, it's so interesting because back in the day we will have like I was watching a video from the 90s and everyone was so composed. Like no one was like erratic or like no one was screaming or like acting a goofball, you know? No one was like a chungus millennial or anything like that, saying quirky, silly things or anything. Like everyone was composed. Everyone was like really well dressed and composed. And they talked about finances and their future and, like, you know, travel and books. And it kind of made me realize like the impact of the internet. You know, because back then, 90s and before, all you really had to, like, all the choices that you had was like music, books, or TV, right? Everything else was just activities, like normal activities. But like, I can imagine the percentage of people who read back then versus the percentage of people who watch TV was greater, you know, because like reading was very important still before the 90s. But then, you know, TV became bigger and bigger and bigger. And like now, you know, with all the social medias and TikToks and stuff like that, it's like, it almost feels to me that people are being fed like really, really bad ideals instead of like, you know, reading and composing their own ideals and arguments, learning from different cultures and such, to form your own, you know, conclusions. Instead, it's all just like brain rot, TV shows, drama. Like, there's a lot of people, and I mean, I say this for a fact because I've known people like this, but they will believe what they see in TV shows, right? Like, they think The Sopranos is like a real thing. They believe, you know, Grease, that's how teenagers look. You know, because that's all they see. They don't go out in the world. They don't go out in the world, or they don't have any view of point other than what the TV feeds them. So how will they know any better? And I can imagine that's what happens with like a lot of these social media, like brainwashing essentially. Because people just don't create their own conclusions out of like interactions that they have, because they're not having any interactions anymore, right? They don't have any interactions. It's all just media. They base their emotions out of movies and videos on YouTube and TikToks. So, you know, that's all they know. That's all they learn. And they go into the world being edgy and goofballs. And like, you know, thinking they know better than everyone. It's a very weird state of society that we are in. I hate talking about this because I always sound like so doomer. But I'm just aware of it, you know. There's really no solution about it other than just to talk about it. Personally, I feel like, you know, there's really no solution to this problem. It's just like a global issue. Unless like we actually, like, governments and research realizes that it's damaging people to the point where like we just cannot function as a society anymore. Maybe eventually we can ban social media. Just recently, Meta just just recently did a research on social media. This is from CNBC. Meta halted internal research suggesting social media harm. Court filing alleges. So they were actually doing research to see if social media was hurting people, and it did. It turns out that social media does hurt people. So they stopped the research. Meta halted internal research that purposely showed people who stopped using Facebook became less depressed and anxious, according to a legal filing containing newly unredacted information that was released on Friday. The legal brief is related to high-profile multi-district litigation from plaintiffs such as school districts, parents, and state attorneys generals against companies like Meta, YouTube, and Snap, and TikTok. We strongly disagree with these allegations, which rely on cherry-picked quotes, misinformation options, and attempts to present deliberately misleading picture, Meta spokesperson Andy Stone said in a statement. So they basically, Meta halted internal research that purposely showed that people who stopped using Facebook became less depressed and anxious. The social media giant allegedly initiated a study dubbed Project Mercury in late 2019 as a way to help it explore the impact of our apps having a polarization, news consumption, well-being, and daily social interaction. According to the legal brief filed in the United States District Court of the Northern District of California, the filing contains newly unredacted information pertaining to Meta. The newly released legal brief had, well, you get the point. So basically, they found research that when consumers who stopped their Facebook and Instagram usage for a month, they basically became, less depressed and less anxious. You can do with that information as you will, but I do truly believe that the social media experiment failed. Research must be made for social media, and governments around the world must decide if social media is something that people should keep or not. In my opinion, I'm all in for social media to disappear. It's pretty obvious from the beginning that social media made us less sociable. That's not even a question. It obviously made us isolate way more. And I wouldn't have any issue if it disappears, to be honest. But I guess, that depends how far we're gonna go as a civilization. If the governments around the world are eventually gonna actually take it seriously. Or not. It's all up to each country, I suppose. There's also a good side to it. Just needs some more research on the good side, too. What could it be? What could it be the good side? What do you think about that? Like, sure, it can connect people a little closer. Like maybe family members who live in different cities. Sure. But you can do that with your phone number as well. You can do that with, WhatsApp. You can do that with, messages. I'm talking particularly about social media like Facebook and Instagram. The type of social media that is requires you to have friends and connections and you can see, because social media is extremely valid. People often in social media just to prove that they're better than others, right? So of course it makes people uncomfortable. They always have to act happy and then they see other people happy in Facebook, and then they post something like, you know, oh, I'm gonna go on a trip, and then they post pictures of their trip, and pictures of them having fun on their trip. But are they actually having fun, or are they just showing everyone that they're having fun? It's a very stressful environment to be in. You have to show everyone else that you're happier than them. I don't think that's very healthy. So, personally, I think we can go back to phone numbers. To be honest, we can get rid of Instagram, we can get rid of TikTok, we can get rid of Facebook. And I'll still stream on YouTube. People who have a hard time socializing in real life often find it easier to socialize in social media rather than in person, considering the fact that issues like health problems can stop them from. That's a very small minority. I don't think we can create legislation on a 1% issue when it's affecting the majority of people. And how can you prove if that's the case when, you know, maybe having social media is part of like why people don't socialize anymore, you know? It creates pockets on the internet instead of actually meeting in person. Small, well, I'm talking about your case about like health issues. You're saying that you're kind of using two arguments in the same pocket, like people who can't speak to others or socialize, and people who have health issues, right? I don't think we can, you know, you never want to make legislation on a small percentage. If it's gonna benefit the majority, you never want to just avoid like the edge cases just because it will affect them, you know? You know, maybe those people will start going out more often. We could go back to GameStop and play, you know, card games in GameStops. I don't know if it's a small protest, but are you Wayne? Like, a small percentage of what? You're talking about two different people. People with health issues and people who can't socialize. Like, which one are you talking about? I'm talking about the people with health issues. To the point where they can't socialize? That's a very small percentage. But none the least, it's nothing that we can really do anything about. Even if we argue about it, there's nothing's gonna be fixed here. There will have to be a lot of research before anything can be done about it. And that's probably gonna be part of the, you know, the argument. Like, yeah, I think Fuku realize is not as much of a percentage. You keep saying that, but I'm asking you. I'm legitimately asking you, like, what are you talking about? But you just keep repeating the same thing. How am I supposed to know? Like, what? That's not gonna fix my ignorance. Oh my gosh, almost got crushed there. I'm talking about people like are sort of bedridden or stuck in their beds, unable to actually go out. Yeah, that's a very small percentage. Like, how many people do you think are like that? It's a very, very small percentage compared to the world. A lot. Well, that's not a number. That's not a percentage. Sure, there's a lot. But there's a lot more people too. I mean, it seems like you know something that I don't, but you can't really say what it is. So, like, what do you want me to do? I don't know what you're saying. But nonetheless, I mean, even those people could still, you know, I don't know the words, bro. I mean, it really all depends, like, what kind of social media we're talking about here, too, right? I'm not saying, like, you know, ban every single thing. You know, obviously there will have to be research done on, like, how exactly humans are getting affected, especially because, you know, children are the most gullible, and, you know, they can be the most easily affected. But obviously we need research on, like, how are they getting affected, and we're not gonna get any of that research for the next, like, 50 years. Like, nothing that we do right now is gonna change at all. Because all this research takes, like, decades. It takes decades, a lot of information, like, initial information grabbing and research. It takes decades and all that. So, like, nothing we do right now is gonna make any difference, to be honest. You can complain about it all you want, but it's not. It's kind of like, what did we get? Like, after, like, asbestos happened, like 50 years later, we realized that it causes cancer, and the main reason is because, you know, all these corporations make money out of these things, so they also lobby against the research going out. It's kind of like the whole fiasco with, like, Diet Coke. You know, it's like we have research that says that Diet Coke causes cancer, but then, you know, there's also companies who benefit from selling Diet Coke. So they're always pushing the research around, right? It's going to take at least, like, another 50 years until we finally do something about it. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, these things cause cancer. Okay, yeah, let's remove them. Cool. It's like, by the time that happens, you know, you and I are probably going to... It's not going to matter anymore. Kind of like the whole microplastics issue. It's like, yeah, okay, it's gonna take, like, probably, like, 50 years to find out that microplastics actually is, like, everywhere in our foods and our systems. It's like, okay, in 50 years from now, 2060 something, yeah, we banned plastics. Okay, cool, thank you, yippee, we finally banned plastics after 50 years. Okay, that was fun. I die now. You know what I mean? This is kind of like how the world kind of works. So, don't worry, your social media is not going anywhere anytime soon. I mean, we just barely discovered that research from 2019. Now it's just a matter of if the government actually cares about it, then they will launch their own research, and it's gonna take decades of research, governmental research, to finally come to a conclusion, and then they have to do something about it, you know, and maybe they won't, because there's a lot of money involved. So yeah, maybe in 100 years, it's like, oh, you mean Facebook and Instagram causes PTSD from overuse? Oh, okay, yeah. Let's ban it. 100 years later. Please don't ban social media. I want to keep my backlog of every type of tag I've encountered. What do you use? Do you use what is that map? Map social media. What the heck? Does it not exist anymore? Glorp. What the heck? Wasn't there a social media where you could post pictures of your meals? Did it just vanish? But yeah, don't worry. There's not gonna be any social media removal anytime soon. Especially because it benefits, you know, it benefits politicians to have a loud voice. So even if they find out that it's causing, you know, issues in people, you're gonna have to go against politicians' reach of government speech and all that, which it greatly currently have, you know, benefits them, kind of like your royalty, Mr. President, on Twitter and Rumble. I don't know if it's true, but there's a site where you could see the entire planet alongside everything else. Like shops, places, monuments. Wanna know what it's called? The entire planet? What, Google Earth? Around the Milky Way, Fuku want me to get you some alien delicacies. What could that be? As long as it's not space bugs. You wanna feed me space bugs, huh? Delicacies, my butt. I don't want your space bugs. Give me some croissant from Jupiter. Maybe some sweet bread from Pluto. I'm not getting space bugs. Okay, I'm just confirming. I'm just making sure. I'm just confirming. I will not eat the bugs. I will not eat the bugs. I will not eat the bugs. I will not buy the meat with the bugs. I hate that so much. I will not eat the bugs. Space bugs? Yeah. I'll send the foodies. Okay. Thanks, bro. Man, whenever I go into like this like conspiracy stuffs, well, it's not even a conspiracy, but it makes me feel guilty, you know? I feel guilty when I start to like talk about those topics. I know it really deep inside doesn't matter, but like it makes me feel like I'm gonna get canceled or something. Hopefully Khalif doesn't intercept them and eat them. Oh, he loves bugs. It's over. It's so over. He will eat the bugs. Oh my gosh, there's like... I thought there was something in my ear or something. Like a little hair. A little hair sneaked inside my ear. Gulpers? Nah, it's not. It's okay. Look at them go! Meow, meow. Money! Oh, this guy's got trapped again. I'll send 2, so Khalif gets 1, and the Goober food gets the Stellaris at least. But what are you sending? What is it? What are you sending? Everyone keeps saying something, but they're not saying what it is. It's a surprise. It's driving me insane. Tell me right now. It's like that one cat. Tell me right now. Space bugs. This is me right now. Tell me right now or I explode. I apologize though. I apologize if I was being too aggressive. I did not mean to get aggressive for asking. I hope you guys understand that I still love you very much. From a nearby galaxy, from the greatest alien cooks alive, they made you a replica of your crown. A replica, like eatable? Imagine eating a crown. It's like a nacho dip. Just put nacho. It's like made out of a nacho, but it's like it has deep inside, and you can just break it and eat it. Hello, Vincent. Welcome. With all the tiny details, that's an expensive craft. It's an expensive crown. I wouldn't. It will be probably so pretty that I wouldn't want to eat it. You know. I would just put it in the fridge and look at it. It's so beautiful. I asked nicely. Let's see. Let's finish this one. Actually, what are the chances that we can beat this one with this two? Let's try it. Let's try it. Fire and ice. Wow. Wowzers. Wowzinators. Here we go. Let's make it a good one. Playing with the balls. Playing with the balls in the pit. Buzzing. Buzzing out. Do they wobble? Do your balls hang low? Do they wobble to the floor? Can you tie them in a knot? Bro. Never asking Stellaris again. Do I still have the response that she sent? Oh my gosh. I think I still have the response that she gave me when I asked her if her balls wobble to the floor. I wonder. This was a long while ago though, so maybe I don't even have it anymore. Clueless. Yeah, I'm pretty clueless. I found it. I found it. Let me see. Let me see if I can show it real quick. Uh, Sorry, this is taking me so long. I just got a DM as well. It's like concerning. I think someone got hacked. But that's a worry for another day, I suppose. But this one, do your balls hang low? Yes, my balls hang low, very low. They swing from side to side, almost touch to the ground. Like a pendulum, they keep on moving even when I stop. Bro, people say they're funny, but I don't find it amusing. It's just how nature made me. Low hanging and ready for action whenever needed. Bro, that was so... that's all I asked. Like, do your balls hang low? That's all I asked. She gave me her whole lore about it. Goodness gracious. Chill, bro. You didn't have to go so hard. She gave me the whole lore and the sauce. This needs to be studied. I don't know what happened there. She gave me more with the remind me not to ask her during stream. Remind me never to ask her. You know, there's some things you never do in life. Never ask a woman her age. Never ask a man their salary. Never ask Stellaris if her balls hang low. Apparently. When an excuse me, when an enemy is frozen, they emit a chill to nearby enemies that deal 14. Oh, the goblet. I read that whole thing just to see the goblet. Oh, the goblet. Next level wilding. That was some interesting behavior, wasn't it? What are you thinking? Virus. The virus is literally just a booger. He's just throwing a booger straight from his nose. Flicking it with his finger. Starts with a T and ends with lots of yummy. Bro, you're gonna make me want to get Taco Bell again. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Taco Bell run. Unbelievable. I didn't say taco. Who said taco? Okay, you got me there. You got me there. That is very true. That is very true. I completely forgot I'm turning older. And people my age have way different priorities than me. Wait, like what? What are your priorities and what are people's priorities? Never too late to be whimsical? That's right. Oh gosh, I'm getting trapped in the hole. Like with the whole social media and stuff for the younglings, like fetuses. But like, are you talking about like when you say priorities? Are you talking about like getting a job or stuff like that, or like I don't have that and wanna maintain to be as silly goober as I possibly can? Well, it's because a lot of people wanna be social media influencers. They see their favorite social media influencers and they wanna be one as well. It's not like you can do it, but I don't think it should be the only thing you should be looking forward to either. Like, no one can stop if you want to be one. Reality hits hard. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. There's nothing wrong. You shouldn't be letting it worry you too much. Me personally, when I eat good food, show good food. That's good. That's how the life should be about. Eating, sleeping, eating, and pooping. Repeat. I just show my drawings for funsies is not a career choice for me. I see. I mean, but there's nothing wrong making it a career either. Like, what if you just post it for funsies, but it turns out to be that you're like actually really good? Like, I understand what you mean. Like, it's okay. Like, I understand what you mean. But also never rule it out, you know? Like, if you're really good at what you do, it's another opportunity. I may want to be a VTuber in the future, but like it will be personally a hobby. That's understandable. That is very much understandable. There's a lot of hobby VTubers. When I get tired of it, I stop or take breaks. That's gonna be really quick. That's gonna be really quick. No, just kidding. I mean, you know, there's just some hobbies that are just not meant to have fun. Some hobbies are not just for fun, you know, like there's hobbies that make you feel fulfilled. They're not necessarily fun, but they make you feel fulfilled. So fun is not the only characteristic about hobbies. It can be fun, but there's some hobbies that require a lot of you know, dedication and skill. It can be anything like sewing, right? Like there's like sewing or drawing, you know. It takes a lot of like crocheting. Yeah, exactly. It takes a lot of dedication and time and effort. It's not fun, but when you finish it, it looks amazing. That's like the reward progress, right? Like the rewarding achievement. I love drawing, but sometimes I just can't. Yeah, exactly. Some hobbies is like, you know, it's the amalgamation of the progress that makes it entertaining. That's why I love when I make a video after like 3 or 4 hours of making it, and then it you know, it's just like 10 seconds of a video, but it looks amazing. I love it. I love it. And you know, it feels good because other people love it as well. That's the fun for me. Making videos is not the fun part. Of course it's enjoyable. It's enjoyable, but it's very difficult. But the fun part is like when other people look at it and it's like they find it funny, or if they laugh, or they have a good time. That's what I enjoy really much. Playing competitive Roblox game is not fun. Oh yeah, the competitive scene, that's like, I don't think that qualifies as a hobby anymore. Like being the best at anything, I don't think that's a hobby anymore, right? That's like a sport almost. I don't even know what I would consider my channel to be. Obviously, I try very hard at making it succeed. But at the end of the day, I mean, it is kind of a hobby. Obviously, it doesn't generate any money. But deep inside, I mean, I wish it did, like, you know, succeed, right? I don't think anyone goes into any hobby expecting it to like suck. It's like, yeah, I'm gonna get into drawings and all my drawings are gonna suck. You know what I mean? It's like everyone has a certain level of expectations that they do wish to succeed at some level. You know what I mean? It's like, I'm gonna make clay figures and they're all gonna suck. Yeah, that's my hobby. I'm gonna play golf and I'm gonna suck at it. That's my hobby. It's like, no, I think everyone, even in hobbies, we all have a level of expectation, right? Of success. Eating Taco Bell is a hobby, trust. Yeah, but that hobby is dangerous too. It can get you fat. You can get fat from eating too many tacos. Monster. Oh gosh. Competitive monster drinking. How to speedrun losing your frontal lobe. Taco Bells, not Taco Bell. But are you eating the bells? Are you ringing the bells? It would be so funny if Taco Bell had an actual bell, bro. Like a church. Like, what if they just ring the bell like at 12? Bong. It's just like this, like, really loud bell. Everyone come to eat. Bong. Oh, why am I doing it with my mouth? I literally have it right here. Eating pure metal? I think bells mostly consist of brass, which is a metal, but brass is not very edible. I wouldn't say so, right? Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. This one is dangerous because it makes you slow, then all the other balls attack you. It's high noon and you hear the gong of joy and whimsy. Speaking of high noon, in the US they actually opened a new type of Taco Bell. It's called Taco Bell Cantina, and they basically serve everything that Taco Bell sells, but they also sell beer in those, so you can actually drink at high noon if you want it at the Taco Bell Cantina. What is such a weird combination though? That's like drinking in a McDonald's or something, you know? It's like who drinks who drinks with fast food? That is like such a... That is so sad, kinda. That you have to eat fast food and drink beer. Oh gosh, please don't kill me now. We're so close to finishing. Okay. Good one. The mansion. Oh, we got 3 gears. We can go to the next level. Hey, partner. How about we get some tacos and bail? I want to meet you at high noon at the Taco Bell Cantina. Bring your gun. Just like have a standoff in front of the Taco Bell Cantina. When the bell rings, we draw our guns. Alright, let's upgrade this thing. You've unlocked a new level of the Gory and Grasslands. Okay, let's try it out. After we buy our buildings. This is the level up per reroll cost. What? I don't want that. Unlocks a new character. Yes, I want that. Can we still buy this one? Okay, let's buy it, I guess. I suppose. Can we upgrade anything else? This one. Can we upgrade anything else? Nope. Is that a casino? It almost looked like some modern building, huh? I also thought it the same thing. We're going gambling. Dear, grab your bag. We're going gambling to the medieval casino. Uh-oh. Oh, they got stuck. Never mind. Shucks. Not even one of them who's gonna... Not really? Not even one? Not even one? Wow. You unlocked a new character. Let's see it. This guy is the Spendthrift. A wealthy merchant living a life of extravagance shoots all the balls at once. The same time in a wide arc. Eh? All the balls at once? I want to see that. I want to see that. The Gory and Grasslands. Oh, this is gonna be hard, huh? It already looks tough as heck. Just spits all the balls. Just spit all the balls. Alright. Look at all these donkeys. Roof? Guys, how do you say roof twice? It's so difficult to say roof twice. Did he bark? He actually barked. You do it first. I can't. Can you try for me? Can you try for me? The doggy's barking. That's so funny. Bark, bark, bark. Okay, doggy. Who's a good doggy? Who's a good puppy? Come here. Looks like my tongue fell off. I guess I can too. That would be... that would be concerning. If your tongue falls. I hope you're okay. I'll grow back, Trust. What are you, a reptilian? Lizard, 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 lizard. I don't know. Eh? What? You're the one who said that. Bottle. He's onto the lizards at the meta. Meta means bro. Couldn't they think of a better name? Like, what does meta even mean? Don't. Okay. What does meta even mean, bro? Walk straight into the... Bro, using two people together is like making all the levels super easy. Uh-oh, I'm about to eat my own words, huh? Oh, he died so quickly. Oh, he's getting destroyed actually. He's destroyed by the cells. Fusion. Okay. I don't even have to move. I don't have to do anything. This guy just destroys. I don't have to do anything. That's cool. He also grabs everything from the... Whoa! Uh-oh. My tracker died. What happened? It turns out I forgot to plug it in. Oopsies. Don't die now. It's just sleeping, bro. I forgot to plug in my phone. Yes, I sleep with my eyes open, apparently. Thank you very much. It has to charge a little bit, so give it a second here. I apologize. Avocado ice. Avocado from Mexico. Avocados from Mexico. Oh my gosh, I'm getting killed. Okay, I'm back. What's up, guys? What's up? You know, I always plug it in, but I just remember that I actually I unplugged it from the computer because I plugged in something else just to test something and I forgot to plug it in back. Oops. Oopsies. I'm a silly VTuber on the internet. I love how it's just like every mistake I just patch it up by saying that I'm a VTuber. I'm a silly cat boy. Fuku, you can't just keep getting away from cancellation from the Google Donkey just by saying that you're a cute VTuber. I'm gonna die. Oh, frick. Oh well. It is what it is. Let's see. Do we have any upgrades? Anything new happen while I was gone? 1,000 buckaroos to upgrade the casino. It is a casino. What the heck? You were right. Did you read it? Dang, I wish I could read. I wish I could read, bros. I would have gotten the joke from the beginning. Anything else we can upgrade? Okay, this one. Not that one yet. Not that one. Iron Fortress. A house bouncing this building applies +2 building points to all nearby scaffolds. What? Not entirely sure what that means. Okay. Okay. So we only got 2 buildings. Man, we're like running out of space here. All these like super weird shaped buildings are in the way. I bet the game wants you to make it all pretty and stuff, but unlucky. They met me, Fukustar. The person who never makes anything pretty. Alright, let's see if this works out then. Takuchi! Are you hungry? Asking for a friend. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Now the next one. Next one, please. Oh no, they got stuck. Next one, please. Oh my gosh. Next one, please. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Nice. We got it. that was nerve-wracking there. Okay. Well, now we have to do... Let's do this one and this one. This one and this one. Let's beat the fungal forest together. I wonder if upgrading the building that gave us the ability to have 2 people, maybe if upgrading it, we're gonna get 3 people. Is that how this works? I wonder. That'll be cool to get 3 people. It's gonna be so easy. Look at the amount of balls in here. All these balls waggling to the floor. interesting because on my OBS it seems like it's going like it's like an issue or something with the capture. Oh, okay, that fixed it. Interesting. I just limited the frame rate. It seemed like there was like a little issue or something. Does it look better? Does it look smoother? All the balls bouncing in the walls. Mi bombo clap. Perish. Die, creature. You don't belong in this world. I need like some lifesteal or something. Please, kind sir. Ow. Ow. Okay. That's a good combo. We're like melting. Good combo, good combo. Do you guys have any pie for Thanksgiving? I had a blueberry pie, and I think I like blueberry. I think I like blueberry pie. Not gonna lie, that was pretty exquisite. That was pretty grunt. Not gonna lie. I want to try. Well, I've tried a lot of these cakes, but cakes, pies. I want to get a pecan pie, but it's been out of stock for like a month. I've been trying to get a pecan pie almost since the beginning of November. Well, I thought about it on October. Then I started to try to get a pecan pie for November. But it's always out of stock. I've tried pecan pie in the past, but I know it's very yummy, so I want some again. So when I went to get some pie, I ended up getting the blueberry pie. Because there was no pecan pie. Do it for Christmas? I mean, I kind of have to go check because it's going out so quickly, you know. So I have to check whenever I have a chance. It's not a matter of like, you know, get it for Christmas. I think it's gonna go out of stock again for Christmas. So every time I go to the grocery store, I check to see if they have some pecan pie. I might just have to make my own, to be honest. What other pies are good? Like apple pies, cherry pies. Apple pie is pretty yummy. The necromancer. Huh. I was gonna try pumpkin pie. I haven't had pumpkin pie in a long time, actually. But it just doesn't look very appealing. I don't know. It's just plain pumpkin pie, right? So maybe I should just buy a slice instead of the entire pie, because I don't know. I don't know if I finish everything. But in America, everything is sold in wholesale. Buy your whole pie. Buy a 10-pack of pies. Here, have it. Get an 11th pie for free. Don't be shy. Iron mosquito? The bell tolls Fuku into maze. I shall go enjoy your day then. Okay, no worries, Khalif. Take care. See you in the next one. Have a nice day. Enjoy your Taco Bell if you get some. Ow. Just dropped on top of me. Where are you going? Where are you going? Fusion. Continue. I have nothing else. My brain dried up. I have nothing else to say. For a brief moment, Fukustar has said nothing. Man. Here comes the boss. Ow, it fell on me. Oh my gosh, bro. Come on. Seriously? Whoa, he's getting destroyed. That was kind of insane, actually. Oh, it's over. Is this over? Is this over? There we go. Success. Wow. Wow. Blueprint found. Build a new house. Send it. Just stuck there forever. Okay. Alright. Upgrade. We can upgrade it. Interesting. Can we run again then? No, we don't have enough money. Not enough money. We cannot work it this one. Oh yeah, let me find out. What was the thing that made me get a third one? Oof, we're never gonna find it. All characters gain. How's it nearby fields grow faster? Increases intelligence, leadership, intelligence, dexterity, endurance. Increase target ball level to 3. Increase gold. Unlocks the ability to exchange gold. Strength. House for the spendthrift. Reduce level cost. Leadership. Spend gold to harvest. Increases the harvest to 4. Where the heck? Where the heck is that one? What the heck? I'm never gonna find it. We have so many buildings now. AoE power will improve. Dexterity, endurance. The jeweler increase ball. Nope. Unlock the ability to exchange. No, I already read that one. Which one was it then? Oh, here we go. Allows you to bring 2 characters into the run. Can we upgrade it? Oh yeah, we can. Does that mean we can bring 3? I got so excited. Where's the trading? Huh. Trading. Where's the trading? Did I lose the trading? Oh, right here. Okay. So we need 180 and we have 129. So we need like 51. There we go. Okay. Can run again now. Organize these things. I'm just curious to see if we can use 3 characters at the same time. Did you make this model, Fuku? Kind of. But I bought the base and then I modified it. I modified it so it looks like me. Interesting. Yeah, you might see other VTubers have a similar base. Look at the hot Cheetos! Whoa, they're going so fast they're leaving. What the heck? I've never seen that before. They went so far that they went through the gaps. Is there some you've drawn? Yeah, I drew the one for... what is it called? The Laylee and something... The coffin of Andy and Laylee. I drew the PNG for that one. The Sweet Alabama game. That game gets such a bad rep, but it doesn't even... The only scene where they kiss is like a secret quest that we never got in our stream anyways. Honestly, the Alabama part is like the least of the concerns. They literally do like the worst things imaginable. Like they eat corpses, they kill their parents. But people just worry about the incest though. It's like so silly. Just don't like that part. I mean, like I said, it's like a terrible game overall, but like just because I mean, do you expect murderous people who eat people to be good people? Is like of course they're gonna do like all the illegal unimaginable things because they're psychotic. That's the whole point of the game. They're psychos. So I don't think the incest is like the most worrying part, to be honest. But the plot is pretty good though. The whole game is really good. I like the game. It just gets a bad rep for dumb people on Twitter. Anyways, just it rubs the wrong way, but all in a solid game. I mean, like I said, there's only one scene that is like locked under a secret quest or whatever. We didn't even get it in our stream because it's like so secret. It's like very difficult to get. So if you just play the main quest, like you will never see that scene. And the scene isn't that bad anyways. It's supposed to be like a dream or something. So it's not like they actually did it or whatever. But anyways, I digress. I'm gonna be ending the stream here. I think that's pretty much all the time that I had. It's getting pretty late anyways. So that's gonna be it for today, guys. I hope you guys had fun. Thank you for hanging out with me. And sorry for the repetitive game. I was trying to make a stream for another game, but I couldn't find a lot of pictures for the thumbnail, so I ended up just... Oh yeah, and there was like a hiccup with Steam earlier today. But there's this game called Winter that I want to play. It's just that I couldn't find images in time. Because it's just called Winter. Game developers, please name your games more than one word. I can't find pictures of your game if you just call it Winter. Okay, there's like a million Winter pictures on Google. But okay, thank you for being here, Bella. Thank you guys. Thank you, lurkers. Love the gems. Very nice. I'll see you guys in the next one. Okay, take care. Have a good night. Sleep well. Eat some yummy pecan pie for me. Bye-bye.